coming out my nose. It's somebody watching the act, but I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see him when I'm deep in the covers. When I awake, I don't see the motherfucker. He owns a black hat like I own, a black suit and a cane like my own. Some might say take a chill, B, but fuck that shit. There's a nigga trying to kill me. I'm popping in the clip when the wind blows. Every 20 seconds got me peeping out my window, investigating the joint for traps, checking my telephone for taps. I'm staring at the woman on the corner. It's fucked up when your mind is playing tricks on you.
I make big money, I drive big cars, everybody know me. It's like I'm a movie star, but late at night, something ain't right. I feel I'm being tailed by the same sucker's headlights. Is it that fool that I ran off the block? Or is it that nigga last week that I shot? Or is it the one I beat for $5,000? Thought he had cane, but it was gold, met a flower. Reached under my seat, grabbed my papa for the suckers. Ain't no use to me lying, I was scared than a motherfucker. Put the left in the Popeyes and bail down quick. If it's going down, let's get this shit over with. Here they come, just like I figured. I got my hand on the motherfucking trigger. When I saw him, make your ass start giggling. 3 blind, crippling, crazy senior citizens. I live by the swamp. I take my boys everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder and peeping around corners. My mind is playing tricks on me.
Day by day it's more impossible to cope. I feel like I'm the one that's doing dope. Can't keep a steady hand because I'm nervous. Every Sunday morning I'm in service, praying for forgiveness and trying to find an exit out the business. I know the Lord is looking at me, but yet and still it's hard for me to feel happy. I often drift when I drive, having fatal thoughts of suicide. Bang and get it over with, and then I'm worry-free, but that's bullshit. I got a little boy to look after, and if I die, then my child will be a bastard. I had a woman down with me, but to me it seemed like she was down to get me. She helped me out in this shit, but to me she was just another bitch. Now she's back with her mother. Now I'm realizing that I love her. Now I'm feeling lonely. My mind is playing tricks on me.
This year Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys are trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags, till an old man got behind our ass. So we speeded up the pace, took a look back, and he was right before our face. He'd be in for a squabble, no doubt, so I swung and hit the nigga in his mouth. He was going down, we figured, but this wasn't no ordinary nigga. He stood about 6 or 7 feet. Now that's the nigga I be seeing in my sleep. So we triple teamed on him, dropping them motherfucking bees on him. The more I swung, the more blood flew. Then he disappeared, and my boys disappeared too. Then I felt just like a fiend. It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was dark as fuck on the streets. My hands were all bloody from punching on the concrete. Goddamn, homie, my mind is playing tricks on me.
I've been pop within my time frame. Used to rockin' the beats non-stop. Now it's a mind game, underground. Straight up and down is what I want. MCs be switching sounds, like the flavors of the month. What's next? To respect on the reels. Ain't no telling, no use trying a line. I ain't buying what they selling. Let's go back to the days when microphones were still on time. Words and phrases, plus superb skills of rhyme. I take it straight to the brain to change my mind state. Relate to breaks from HP I taste when I hear an old song that I know is the bomb. I give praise. Remember brothers got jerked back in the days. For their royalty, due to music or loyalty. Don't wanna be last, but I'm not asking you to spoil me. Rock it right, never bite, making you suckers take a hike. Old school's nice, when it's time to touch a mic. That's how it is, son, that's how it go. One time, we gonna rock it for your mind. One time, we gonna rock it for your mind. That's how it is, son, that's how it go. One time, we gonna rock it for your mind. One time, we gonna rock it for your mind.
Hey yo, how come every time I start a rhyme and say yo, and every time I freak a flow it sound better done slow? I don't know. Elevator kills are ever frustrated way that I roll in sometimes. All the stress is on my mind, I'm saying. Niggas conveying that success is still evading me. But you all don't know about tools, just ask a nigga E. So now we rolling around the mountain stacking wax, same format. Just kill a nigga.
What? Yep. Oh.
What?
Huh?
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Huh?
Nope. Yeah.
Look at that. Oh!
Yeah.
Fine.
Very well.
Hi. Ha!
Here I go! Here I
There we go. Huh?
Oh. No! Hey! Oh.
Dead with the war rap, full contact, my NFL lyrics spell through your audio space, hitting hard, battle scar, that's a
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using SafeLight.
Why don't you just get it fixed?
All right, so what do we do now?
I've scheduled an appointment at safelight.com. Tell them to meet us here at the beach.
Schedule free mobile service at safelight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
Every Triscuit is a simply delicious snacking opportunity.
I think she hates me, this happens every time I fall in love. I guess this is bye-bye. Still got your socks, only thing I have left. I'll leave the memories we made in the past tense. Don't leave my room, I just lay on this mattress. I don't have friends, my whole life is gasoline and matches. I can't cope with life without my dirty habits. It's a shitty feeling when you realize that you're an addict. I'm at the bottom of the bottle and all I want is you right here now. Remember I met you back in autumn, girl, who would've thought that we'd be here now? I'll be alright, you'll be fine. It might take some time though. I'ma move on with my life. It might take some time though. Your friend FaceTime me to tell me I'm a piece of shit. I'm far from perfect, but why you gotta be a bit? Never thought that it could be like this. Thought that it would last forever. I gotta deal with it. She wanna kill me, I hear it in her voice. Did it wrong, I feel guilty. Now she wants to make a point. She want revenge, I just want some peace of mind. Wanna forget, know it's gonna be some time. If she can have me to herself, she wants me dead. I got news for you, wanna put a bullet in my head. That's what you want, right? Should've took the red flags as stop signs. I'm always honest, you need to stop lying. What's your ulterior motive? I can't sleep up at 3, I can't deal with this bullshit. I got goals of my own, but it's hard to stay focused when you're trying to keep me miserable to cope with your own shit. I'm at the bottom of the bottle and all I want is you right here now. Remember I met you back in autumn, girl, who would've thought that we'd be here now? I'll be alright, you'll be fine. It might take some time though. I'ma move on with my life. It might take some time though. She just wanna cut me into pieces, I don't care. Girl, would it be easier if I was just not here? No, you hate my guts, you love me once upon a time. Only time I call you up, girl, when I'm off
I met you, wasn't sure of myself, nah. I was broke, but you didn't give a fuck though. Ever since we broke up, shit felt weird. I can't lie, sometimes I wish you were still here. Okay, I always wish you were still here. Reminiscing on your face while I spilled tears. Been in a bad place, need to switch gears. Girl, you make a day feel like 6 years.
I
don't want sex, I just want head. Bitches in my phone, leave them on red. Know a couple rappers that I want dead. I've been saving up if you want lead. She said that I drink too much and I'm way too distant. Look around this place, I'm like, wait, who isn't? Everyone's depressed, it's not an excuse. If I wanna be great, then I got shit to do. Look me in my eyes when I'm talking to you. Only say I love you when I'm off of the juice. When I get sober, I don't wanna chill, I don't wanna come over. I don't want date nights, I'm tryna get paid right. I'm tryna move up, all these late nights. I'm not tryna waste life, I'm tryna get drunk, fuck.
I know I've been off my rocker, feel my intravenous of a shot of vodka. I know that it's me and it's not her, blacked out drunk on stage at my concert. And I know that she hate that too, cause every single night this shit is deja vu, yeah. She know I don't play by rules, I fall asleep at 6 and I'm awake by 2, yeah. I tell her it's a part of the lifestyle, I don't wanna fight right now, baby pipe down. Put the Patron and the Sprite on ice now, I'ma keep going till it's lights out, fuck. I'm the biggest part of the problem, I'm 3 weeks deep so it's harder to stop it. I try to tell her that I'm lost in the darkness, but I just took so many shots and retarded, murk.
I just need someone to tell me that they care, yeah. I've been screaming out, but there's nobody there. She just wanna cut me into pieces, I don't care. Girl, would it be easier if I was just not here? No, you hate my guts, you love me once upon a time. Only time I call you up, girl, when I'm off a line.
I got 3 hoes, ride a Santa sled, past the meds. Most of my enemies tend to act like friends. Let's pretend we're really friends, then who's my favorite ex? I ain't into making amends, I'm into making bread. Pissed off cause this bitch gave me the cheese touch. Now my girl's cheese to me, I'm in too deep fuck. Grab a leaf, holding my weed nugs like a tree trunk. Got a threesome with Selena and Serena. Stop the wedding, don't seem all so tall. Really sorry dog, shawty licked me in the entourage like a Haagen-Dazs. In a stolen whip, I just hope I don't get stopped by cops. If she blow a kiss, I just hope I don't step on her heart. Got a secret, can you keep it? Turn around from me, baby girl, let me eat it. I'ma beat it up like I'm Tyson. Shawty say she like it, shawty saying I just spoke a hymen. Wait, I ain't know you was a virgin. Now you go and get all attached and it make me nervous. The hoe at my crib every week like a Sunday sermon. I wish I could die in my sleep because I'm a burden. Baby say I'm hotter than a furnace is. I'ma always murder her first place in the tournament. Then she give me slurp but whisper words of encouragement. I can't give my trust to a slut, she gotta earn that shit. Oh, it's stress, I need meds. Yeah, it's in my head. Oh, it's stress, I need meds. Yeah, it's in my head. Why she press, she needs sex. Yeah, it's some head. Oh, it's stress, I need meds. Yeah, it's in my head. Xanax night. I ain't never fuck no transvestite, but if the Gaga's good, well, Mac just might. Saw me walking in the lobby wearing spandex tights. Everybody's pointing, I'm an anxious wreck. Face is red, ran back up, the maid was trying to make the bed. I said hello, she gave me head, she go too hard, she break her neck. Make my balls really small like some Raisinets. I'm a dog, I'm your favorite pet. Take off her bra, oh my gosh, she got saggy breasts. She's a mom, she has baby strep. And for that reason I am out like Dragon's Den. Vince McMahon is done, Triple H is next. Broke into his office, did the razor's edge. Break his desk, made a mess, may he later rest. Had the greatest sex with Steph, came on her favorite dress. And for the main events, I got Dwayne and Brett. Smash your teeth with a Stanley Cup, you can taste the lead. Go backstage, lace the weed, and then I'll take the meds. Then I'll make some meth, then I'll raid the feds, yeah. Paid some dope boys with some Doge coins. Waited in a parking lot, they pulled up in a Rolls Royce. They made me buy the crack, gave me no choice. I stayed up for 4 nights and made no noise. Stress, I need meds. Yeah, It's in my head, always stress. I need meds. Yeah, it's in my head. Why she press? She needs sex. Yeah, it's some head. Always stress. I need meds. Yeah, it's in my head.
Is this glass half full or half empty? Wrong! Half empty. Socially awkward, prone to fits of anger and depression.
Every time I write a song about you, I tell myself it's the last one. Funny thing is, I really believe it. I wish the best to whoever you're seeing, but I'd love to snap that motherfucker's neck or shoot him with this rusty handgun. I close my eyes and I can just see it, but I know I don't have a good reason. Or maybe I should slit his throat from ear to ear, put him in the freezer. And maybe I should turn his skin into a coat for when it gets freezing. Every time we fuck and we fight like dogs, we say this is the last time, but neither of us believes it. I guess this time you really mean it. You make me wanna dangle from this rope just to show you how much I love you. And I know that's selfish, I guess I'm just jealous. Or maybe I should slit my wrists and bleed out in this motel bathtub. I guess there's no telling, I'm sorry I can't help it. Or maybe I could do both. If I can have you, he can have you either, baby, you know. You can visit both of our corpses in the graveyard. Won't be no open casket, cause he'll cut his fucking face off. It's probably unhealthy, I like the thought a little too much. I don't got a conscience anymore, I don't give two fucks. Remember when you looked me in my eyes and said I'm useless? You know I was suicidal, just didn't think I could do it. Every time I write a song about you, I tell myself it's the last one. Funny thing is, I really believe it. I wish death to whoever you're seeing. Every time we fuck and we fight like dogs, we say this is the last time, and neither of us believe it, but this time I really mean it.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads you can watch anytime, anywhere. Try 1 month free.
She said that she hate me, I hate me too. I can always tell when you're lying, girl, you're see-through. All these miles away, yeah, I just wanna see you. Baby, give me good face, she hit me like seafood. Remember when I saw you, hi, it's nice to meet you. Know my old girl salty, she just wanna be you. I'm a dog, no Maltese, I don't wanna leave you. Once you're right here, I just don't wanna mistreat you, no. Cause I've been a douchebag before, baby girl, I don't wanna repeat. She just won't please me, she look in my eyes, told me why are you bleeding? And I don't even know how to answer. I take these drugs to my bladder. She say she noticed a pattern. She say I look gorgeous, I tell her I'm flattered, but I hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better. You said that you love me, don't know if it's still true. Hate it when you're not here, love it when I'm with you. You say you don't trust me, all the shit we've been through. Why you always upset? I don't really get you, I don't really get you. Why should I always gotta be so stressful? Baby, can you tell me why are you so vengeful? but I can't fucking stand you. I'm just so obsessed, I should take better care of myself, but fuck it. Blacked out in public, on that like she upset, but I know she love it. I hate my reflection, and I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, and I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better.
Instead of showing up in a super whip with a bust down, I just took a bus down. What if I'm on the sideline still waiting for my time, and not the one throwing a touchdown? What if I wasn't rich and I had 2 kids in a crib, but I still be your crush now? What if I'm thinking it's a real thing, this is it, then you dip and I got issues with my trust now, and my heart getting crushed now, dead inside. Men want sympathy, get in line. Got me feeling like I've done this shit like 7 times. Maybe there's just something wrong up in this head of mine. I tiptoe around the crib like she said I'm lying, cause even though I told the truth, she said I'm lying. Baby, hit me one more time like I'm fed a line. Do they want a baby in the oven or this bread of mine? Yeah, what if? What if? But the question is, would you still love me if it wasn't for this money? What if I was ugly? Then would you still love me? If I was balmy, if the skies were gray, not sunny, would you ride or would you run from me? Then would you still love me? What if you never fucked with me, had my back stuck with me, loyal cause you had to hang tough with me? What if you didn't stay when you was down on your luck with me, when I only had about $1.50? What if you would've cut when the going got tough, it was rough, wouldn't be up in his truck with me? What if we went bust but we didn't, now we up? I got love for you cause you had love for me. Yeah, what if? What if? But the question is, would you still love me if it wasn't for this money? What if I was ugly? Then would you still love me? If I was balmy, if the skies were gray, not sunny, would you ride or would you run from me? Then would you still love me? Would you still love me if it wasn't for this money? What if I was ugly? Then would you still love me? If I was balmy, if the skies were gray, not sunny, would you ride or would you run from me? Then would you still love me? What if? What if? Would you still love me? What if? What if? Would you still love me?
That went pretty well. This looks mighty tasty.
She in my DM, let go check on my centerfold. Told her set it up, set me off in a rental car. She take PayPal, cash, credit, or debit card. Baby rockin' that red thong like dental floss. I got gold caps on, I can't floss my teeth. I tell them drop the beat, I eat it like a stalk of broccoli. She wanted all the beef, I give her taco meat with lots of cream. I spot her up and drop him like a lobster in a pot of steam. They tell me talk is cheap, well not talk is cheap. And you tie stupid on me, I let you tie to Jesus. Your mama licking my ass, I call her bottom feeder like the bloody condom on her carpet. Call the carpet cleaner, please quit sucking your teeth at me, you're too fun. blue socks, I'm in the booth. They call me Snoop Doggy Ducati, making her poo nanny go soon on me. Bumping Tupac in the Bugatti, my new hobby. I am like Jake Gyllenhaal with a bigger hog. Bitch, I been a dog, tell her you don't wanna get involved. Like Pat Stay, tell them all I suckle free. Hit the ring and beat the beater, you could call me Butterbean.
Give me top in the dry top, you a bop bop. Rock, Millie, rock.
Cool way, dipping my dick up in and she in the way. No bitch, looking at making me feel like I'm a now. Took a little bit of the riddle, now I'm killing. I'm a two-fist, sitting and filling me with adrenaline. And she giving it, she can see the dividends. I don't really that idiot, he a little man. Better let me in the kid duel, sit my dick up in your mouth, baby girl, that's a privilege. Don't stop, baby, she buffing me in the two-door. New Porsche, ice cold shotty, he be lukewarm. He be in the food court.
What he do for you?
Doesn't really matter, laugh at his W2 form. She pull her tits out, we ain't even Mardi Gras. Take a Hollywood titty bones off a Dolly Parton. In Copenhagen and Molly House, I'ma do it often. The shit is sitting like Charles Bronson, I'm party rockin'.
Give me top in the dry top, you a bop bop. Rock, Millie, rock. Give me top in the dry top, you a bop bop. Rock, Millie, rock.
That went pretty well.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can listen to playlists based on whatever mood you're in? Get YouTube Music Premium.
These fake simpleton snakes, they break little brick. I know intellect, just got face from K Middleton. You're so broke at your place, got no internet. Your whole gang claim that you slam your own middleman. Matter of fact, you're probably all civilians, good citizens who blend in like chameleons. If I forgive this bitch, then I'ma look like an idiot. But I still want the neck, I told Lil Missy to give me. Got her head bobbing on my red rocket. When I nut, I tell her to stop, but she ain't stopping. I'ma have a seizure, living lavishly. Your skinny creature in the baggy t-shirt. Past the reefer, back in middle school I was the cabbage dealer. Getting kicked out every class, so I was always mad at teachers. Started ditching classes, stopped giving a damn about teachers. Nothing people say really matters, I have a massive penis. Yeah, if you don't like me, please suck it, you team jumping. Hey, hearing you fib, it's redundant. They gon' cry about how they feel like it really means something. Can't forget where I came from, cause I used to be nothing. Yeah, got 4 face tats in the same week. I know it's already more than 8 deep. With your wife watching Arabian Nights, told her I would lay the pipe if she paid for the flight, then stay for the night.
Think I'm traumatized, I got problems, but it's alright. Are you playing games? This isn't Far Cry. Hate my fucking past, sometimes wish I could erase it. She not for the streets, she for the pavement. This bitch thinking she my favorite. She just getting naked to get famous. You ain't cut from the cloth I'm cut from. You don't come from what I come from. No.
Every year I see the exponential growth. Now I rent a PJ just to get to Mexico. Got a timeshare there, I invested into those. That's my bitch right there, yeah, the rest of them are hoes.
Yeah.
Pockets thick like I'm Roddy Rich. Got a lot of homies on call, bring the hockey sticks. Walking out the mall, see the saucy drip. La-di-da, y'all Takashi 6 9s. Part-time narc guys. Ha 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 ha, I'm the Joker, Dark Knight. Cut you till you smile, make you bleed, shark bite. Believing you gon' make it to the top, Far Cry. Dancing in your mind, you think I'm Uzi Vert. I'm too immersive, with my words I could do a curse. It's June the 1st, I'm in the bed with your boo, it's her. We move and squirm, we do the worm, then use Lubriderm. We took shrooms, I'm on the moon with her. Not the one around the earth, the one that orbits Jupiter. This my universe, I move around it like a fluid bird. I'm in between the scenes, into your dreams, you think I'm Lucifer. Yeah.
Think I'm traumatized, I got problems, but it's alright. Are you playing games? This isn't Far Cry. Hate my fucking past, sometimes wish I could erase it. She not for the streets, she for the pavement. This bitch thinking she my favorite. She just getting naked to get famous. You ain't cut from the cloth I'm cut from. You don't come from what I come from. No.
Alright! Look at the size of this thing!
Feeling like an Escobar. Yeah. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Yeah. Can't believe I made it this far. Hey. Ain't show my scars. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Can't believe I made it this far. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Got a chick, yeah, she rated R. Smoke one and we off to Mars. We got blue hair like Mars. And I need way more than a jar. Need a big bag, extra large. Got me feeling like Escobar. Like I'm holding a gold AR. Solo but I don't play guitar. Ghost drops in a mason jar. But don't shoot a mason jar. Whip sound like a racing car. Looking back, no push to start. Just a bike seat and handlebars. And we came up, hit fast forward. Diamonds look like blazing stars. And now I'm feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Ain't afraid to show my scars. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Can't believe I made it this far. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Ain't afraid to show my scars. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Can't believe I made it this far. Supercar with the limo tent. Got a baddie and she heaven sent. She just seems so innocent. That's till we get intimate. Then she acts so different. That's no coincidence. But fuck it, I'm into it. I just got a bit too lit. Got me a drink and I took 2 sips. Vision getting blurry, she flipped the script. After my chips, tryna get this lick. She play me, how could I let this slip? How could I be so ignorant? Now she got me in a predicament. And I'm tryna be civil, but this bitch got me feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Ain't afraid to show my scars. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Can't believe I made it this far. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Ain't afraid to show my scars. Feeling like I'm Escobar. Gonna need a bulletproof car. Can't believe I made it this far. Can't believe I made it this far.
Here we are again. I wish I didn't have to keep writing these songs, I really do. Let me warm up real quick. Another time, another year, another chance to remind these rappers why I'm who they fear. If we're being honest, I've been getting tired of it here. Now it's time to say goodbye and have me sign your souvenirs. Cause this Wednesday's the last one. Really? It's a rap, son. 7-year album rollout. And then when that's done, I ain't really got a plan for what be coming next. But before I dip, you know I got a couple left. Get it off my chest, incline press, all in an eloquent way. If you don't move, you might be catching it straight. Low key, lot of rappers biting Webby these days. I'm a proud dad. Who am I to get in the way of all my sons I gave life to? Look at them run. Feels like yesterday I taught them to walk. Now they become so big since I showed them how this shit could be done. Why would I ask for flowers in a game that's giving me none? I'm so independent, I make independent rappers look dependent. I birthed the business model, other people took the credit. So get your shit straight.
I've been around since that Piff mixtapes. This ain't fucking clickbait. When I'm on the road, I'm who they paying to see. Night after night, year after year, remaining to be one of the coldest MCs, undebated indeed. They try but can't replicate being as crazy as me. An OG in a game full of puppies and I'm Cujo. Yeah, they got some monthlies, they ain't packing rooms though. They don't know the ciphers where I grew up paying dues. They'll never fit in my shoes, they'll never do what I do. So till the government'll get to killing me already. What the fuck you waiting on? I told you Hillary, I'm ready. But shit, until they get me, we gon' ride it higher now. With the bars, yeah, singing like the Irish side of town. And my mind's derailed like all the damn trains these days. Got me afraid of the rain these days. But the Ukraine these days, yeah, that's what they want us watching. Instead of chemical fires and clouds of dioxins, vinyl chloride killing with the drizzle dropping. Breathed in or eating food seeped in toxins, contaminate our crops and the water that we washing. And tell you that it's safe, they some lying motherfuckers. Now it's just another cover up. Really, I mean, what the fuck? All these black rock motherfuckers trying to come for us. Maybe we should come for them. Loading like the muzzle up. Pour some Ohio tap water and fill them up a cup. Straight from East Palestine, make them all swallow it. And drive them to their first visit to the oncologist. 2 years later when the tumors all surface, just to look them in the eyes and tell them that they deserve it. We got Klaus Schwab, Bill Gates, all these damn serpents in society lying like they aren't trying to hurt us. The poison us for profit, they've been trimming down our population. Evil is the occupation with the great reset prepped and on deck. Sheep following sheep. Our country's falling apart, Biden's falling asleep. They put our rights up on the market and they bought them for cheap. While selling fear through propaganda, then they wash and repeat and see. They tell a boy he's a girl, no he's not, he's 8. That I will not debate, let alone tolerate. All these genders nowadays, how do we accommodate? Most of us are just confused, why y'all gotta call it hate? Canceling is all the rage, sanity been tossed away. Kids identifying as animals and we call them brave. But fuck that, I don't care if it's my kid or not. DCF can have them if they shitting in a litter box. Did you get boosted? Well, Charlie Puth did. All these shots fucking with hearts like Cupid. They selling souls to the pharmacists, taking blood money and sucking big pharma's dick. But listen, that could never be Webby. I'd rather die a martyr than be a motherfucking hashtag Pfizer partner. And I'm not saying that you're stupid if you're vaxxed though, Mr. Fiasco. All I'm saying is I am smart. I know that I'm a fire starter, but I tried to tell them all in raw thoughts 5. But let me add, if you got it against your will for a job that'll pay your bills, then your bosses should be in jail, your doctor should all be and I'm sorry that's how I feel. But they were following orders. You know who else was following orders? Nazi supporters. Fuck all the employers who ever forcing their staff to be enforced with a jab for a flu that they probably already had, to keep a job that gives them all that they have. Free country, how the fuck are we even calling it that? Is it like some sick joke? Is it all for a laugh? Have we truly reached a point that we're too lost to get back? Are we body positive? Is it fine to be fat? It's actually healthy according to some scientist stats. But look, Nestle is the company supplying the fat. That's a conspiracy. I'm just not subscribing to that. So get your tinfoil hat and never come back again. Racist colonizer, I will never play your tracks again till you say sorry for being white. Not that again. How you blaming me for slavery? Shit, I'm Italian. Only on your mother's side, see? You just fucking lied. Shut the fuck up, yo. Damn, let me fucking slide. Not getting canceled already, it's been a bumpy ride. You expect me to run and hide? Never that. I be ivermectin with it, yeah, I gave him the remedy. Hit the game with the recipe, did it safe and effectively. Saw the Grim Reaper just a couple paces ahead of me, but we cut a side deal and dug a grave for my enemies. And the thing about the truth is, they don't let us see. And the thing about the proof is, they keep it from me. While the thing about the news is, it's made for dummies. And the thing about the Jews is, wait, did my song censor itself? Oh great, now they'll say I'm anti-Semitic as well. It's alright, and make sure my records never will sell. Say what you will about them, yo, but shit, they clever as hell. Jesus Christ, folks, are we at the point where as a white guy I gotta ask if it's fine if I make a white joke? A little extra mayonnaise up on the side joke? A little I don't get pulled over when I drive joke? Lighten up, people, we ain't so different. The two teams now are the compliers and the dissidents. So pick a side, ain't no time for you to sit the fence. Say fuck this, refuse to be a participant. Awake yourself from the cloud of cognitive dissonance. Conspiracies are coming true, it's no coincidence. The ones of power banking on us staying ignorant. That's why they hate us when we give a shit. So listen, cause if everybody gave a shit at once, then their game would all be done. If the people united against the few that run the planet, we would take them in a month. I don't know what would come after all, I'm just a rapper trying to spread truth while I'm still on earth. And sometimes with the truth, that shit gon' hurt. Last Wednesday, bitch. But before I dip off, I got some people that I gotta piss off first. Webby, raw thoughts. Fuck Ted Cruz, too. To all my brothers and sisters in the quarantine zones, or anyone else tapped into these frequencies hearing my words, the survivors out there who still have enough fight in them to stand up against the injustice and tyranny of the establishments risen from the shadow of our society's collapse. Fedra and their affiliate groups seek to keep us in a state of dependence as they rule over us, just like the government elites in times of old. We may be lost, our spirits may be broken, but it isn't over yet. My name is of no importance anymore. All that matters is that I have found the cure they've been keeping from us. Anyone looking to seek refuge and help us take the next steps towards a brighter tomorrow, you have a home with us. To those prepared to dissent, now is our time to rise. And to those whose fear blinds them into compliance, it's time to pick a side. If you continue to ride the fence, you will get caught in the crossfire. Because there will be a war ahead, both of the physical and spiritual kind. And if the wrong side winds up on the losing end, it very well may be the last war. So to anyone looking to interfere and try to further subjugate us, Fedra or whoever, we'll be ready.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
I thought I told him not to play with us. Can't stop counting money, every finger getting paper cuts. Got a lot of G's around me, don't care what you say about us. Married to this music, I can't see us ever breaking up. I thought I told him not to play with us. Can't stop counting money, every finger getting paper cuts. Got a lot of G's around me, don't care what you say about us. Married to this music, I can't see us ever breaking up.
I don't wanna go back home again, baby, I've been on the wrong shit. I know that my mom would've want this. Smoking gasoline got me car sick, little shorty nuts. All my hoes are antipsychotic. She a proud slut, yeah, she flying it. She don't gotta tell me, I already know that she want it. All my ex-hoes say I'm toxic, maybe they right, maybe I'm always the problem. We click cause we both sex addicts. Funny how I go broke cause my flex habits. And this bitch telling me she an ex-addict, when I know my bro serving her still. Always nervous, need to learn to just chill. But it gets hard sometimes when you traumatized. All my homies addicted to pills, shooting up like Columbine.
I thought I told him not to play with us. Can't stop counting money, every finger getting paper cuts. Got a lot of G's around me, don't care what you say about us. Married to this music, I can't see us ever breaking up. I thought I told him not to play with us. Can't stop counting money, every finger getting paper cuts. Got a lot of G's around me, don't care what you say about us. Married to this music, I can't see us ever breaking up.
I got Blue bills on my Soviets, you think she loyal, but that girl a groupie. You fell in love cause you dumb, she asked me for drugs. I say you root for assuming, she say why you moody. Baby, I'm coolin', she like my tats and jewelry, but so nice like Bertuzzi. Sip on that plank, got me woozy, ooh. You can't stick to only one bitch cause I'm choosy.
But that's not me, I'm still pouring out Dom P. I'm in New York at the Barclays, courtside on the widescreen, ignoring DMs on my IG, on a red eye, no Visine. Fentanyl, don't try me, I'm the point guard like Kyrie. Not to play with us, can't stop counting money, every finger getting paper cuts. Got a lot of G's around me, don't care what you say about us. Married to this music, I can't see us ever breaking up. I thought I told him not to play with us, can't stop counting money, every finger getting paper cuts. Got a lot of G's around me, don't care what you say about us. Married to this music, I can't see us ever breaking up.
You know this shit dangerous.
Trials and tribulations, here we are back where we started, once again. Grew up with the most wanted, killers and known robbers. Invented the blueprint, but they're paying me no homage. If you're not keeping them warm, they'll claim that you cold-hearted. My bro is in a pen, I'm in line at the post office. Sometimes it feels like I'm loyal, but to a fault. Considering everyone but myself, and that's gotta stop. It took me 15 years to get on the top, now I'm here and it's fucking weird cause I still feel like I'm lost. I'm trying to learn to love myself, that I don't need a reason. A slight obsession, a definition of people please. Like if they wrote a book on my life, would I even read it? Or be too busy helping other people feed the demons? I tried the liquor, tried the weed, I even tried the pills. What's my problem? Do I harbor survivor's guilt? The Travis died, his open casket has me crying still. I'm trying not to think about it when I'm by myself. I'm just trying not to break. Maybe there's too much on my plate, you can see it on my face. There's only so much I can take, finding new ways to numb the pain. Lord, give me a sign, cause I'm just trying not to break. Maybe there's too much on my plate, you can see it on my face. There's only so much I can take, finding new ways to numb the pain. Lord, give me a sign. I'm so concerned with all the judgment, Pat, I miss you, yeah you heard me, motherfucker. I'm still learning not to numb it, but I'm a person, not a puppet. Maybe I'm deserving of the suffering, but it hurts me in my stomach. I can't ignore it anymore. Fuck the bottle, had to pour it on the floor. Now I gotta go on tour, and it's back to the fake happiness. Got success, but no one said what came after it, so give me a sign. You need a favor, huh? Get in the line. I'm being honest with what's been on my mind. They think I'm famous, so they think that I'm fine. There's tears running from my cheek to my chin the whole time. I'm fucking fed up, but I'm trying to keep my head up. Voices in my head never let up, so I'm letting them talk. Otherwise I know they never will stop. I'm saying nothing and that says a whole lot. I just give them the sign. I'm just trying not to break. Maybe there's too much on my plate, you can see it on my face. There's only so much I can take, finding new ways to numb the pain. Lord, give me a sign, cause I'm just trying not to break. Maybe there's too much on my plate, you can see it on my face. There's only so much I can take, finding new ways to numb the pain. Lord, give me a sign.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Alright, look. Wait. This is mind control. I just straight down on the page and watch them buy it all. If I told them burn it down, they would light it up. If I told them put it out, call the fire truck. Watch the people fall victim to the writtens. I got the Metro Boomin, I'm the hero and the villain. I'll be like the Joker with a cape on. Got my ray gun, blow your motherfucking face off. My strat shorten up your lifespan. No time left on the Timex. I watch them die fast for the side cash. I put a couple mice in the mice trap. Fuck it, I don't need a hype man. Give me 5 bands and a mic stand. Met a pretty lady with a nice tan. Finna lock it down like a bike rack. Told her fly back with her fine ass. That's a juicy booty. I'm a huge improvement from the last fool up in her cooter. Little lady, she my new recruitment. I might let her move in if she do her duties. First rule, suck and swallow. Cut my balls while you sucking it like you fucking want it. Got got her eating it like a piranha. I told her call me daddy, she don't got a father. She a rugrat in her lunch bag, got a buzz pass and a crap pipe cause she love crack. Got a six pack, I'ma chug that in a dunce cap. Call me Duff Man, let my nuts hang. Put my tape on, grab an 8-ball, watch him take drugs. It was fate, y'all got him brainwashed. Used to make drops, selling cake moss. Now I hate cops, on my day ones, still my day ones. Feel like Austin with that mojo, get my groove on. I got 2 slots, tell him move up. I'm a drag race in my new car, that's a Hellcat. This ain't RuPaul, it's a blue Dodge. I'm in Tucson with a suit on, got a bad bitch in a tube top doing moon rocks. In the green now like a crouton, got my bread up, put my crew on like I'm Tupac. Your girl up in my pocket wanting a band or two. Your girl up in my pocket like I'm a kangaroo. I'm sipping walking, I'm watching a sip on sandy juice. I spin the block, then I spin the block, then I climb at you. Like pop pop, you get dropped, the block's hot. I'm top dog, I'm too hot, you not hot.
Not hot. Wait, I don't feel like cooling down. I'm the newest sound that she choosing when she move around.
Have you ever been hypnotized?
Every day you prove me right, that I made the right choice breaking up with you. And I did, why you fucking with my life? It's bad enough that you gotta fuck my friends. Every day you prove me right, that I made the right choice breaking up with you. And I did, why you fucking with my life? It's bad enough that you gotta fuck my friends. Can't believe that I was nice when I should've been a prick. Should've told you suck my dick. All my dogs were right about you, said you were bad news. Why you always got the sour attitude? Think the world revolves around you. Word around town, you a working girl now. Saw you posted on the avenue. It's not like I'm surprised, should've realized it from the jump. Girl, you're nuts like cashews. Everybody know cash rules. Said you hate stripping, why'd you quit your day job? I guess that it pays off. You ain't gotta stress about getting laid off, long as you get Wayne and Greg off. I know you still miss me, baby, you'll get over it. Sniff another 8-ball, maybe fuck more on my homies. I know it gets lonely. Every day you prove me right, that I made the right choice breaking up with you. And I did, why you fucking with my life? It's bad enough that you gotta fuck my friends. Every day you prove me right, that I made the right choice breaking up with you. And I did, why you fucking with my life? It's bad enough that you gotta fuck my friends. I hate this bitch, she a menace. I swear she armed and dangerous. Can't nobody tame the bitch. Her friends think she's the worst but never saying shit. Like how you letting that slide. You can see death in her eyes. She show no remorse. She'll cut your head off if she think it'll open doors. You're so selfish, you think I'm a retard. Do I look like I'm wearing a helmet? The pussy smell like shellfish. Everything about her mad as fuck. She a bottom of the shelf bitch. That's why she overcompensates, but she's doomed to an awful fate. Cause she'll always be sad and alone. She's the type of chick that you just smash and go home. Every day you prove me right, that I made the right choice breaking up with you. And I did, why you fucking with my life? It's bad enough that you gotta fuck my friends. Every day you prove me right, that I made the right choice breaking up with you. And I did, why you fucking with my life? It's bad enough that you gotta fuck my friends.
Get the mattress of your dreams, hassle-free. Ashley Sleep delivers incredible comfort and convenience right to your door. And easy setup means you could be enjoying more restful sleep the very same night. Shop Ashley Sleep today, exclusively at Ashley.
I am afraid you are forbidden from boarding without permission.
My own ship.
If there is something you need...
Well, there is, yes. My pistols and my men. Keep asking to see them.
Your men were brought to Toranaga-sama's city of Edo for their safety.
Why my life be so disgusting? Even when I'm sober, everything be kinda godly. At least I'm getting money. Feed a bitch pipe like she hungry. Feed a bitch pipe like a junkie. I know I'll be okay in the end. I know I'ma be fine. I know I'll be okay in the end. I know I'ma be fine. Wish I had a time machine so I could tell 2019 me it'll be okay. Chip on my shoulder like a Frito-Lay. Sock full of borders for that piece of cake. Fake friends hidden in plain sight like an Easter egg. No, I wouldn't be the same after fentanyl. Turn my body to a vegetable. Dirty money in an envelope. Life a bitch far from perfect, but I'm doing better though. I'm allergic to these serpents, think I need some Benadryl.
Lick my testicles, she slurped the dick like Roman noodles. Leave her looking like a toaster strudel. Never gave a fuck at school, I just broke the rules. Teachers try to make me fail like a lowly mule. Now I'm making more than them. Theodore been getting big racks. Remember skipping class, 6-pack in my gym bag. Never fit in with the skids, nerds, or gym rats. I had to grow up real quick, fast. Damn.
Why my life be so disgusting? Even when I'm sober, everything be kinda godly. At least I'm getting money. Feed a bitch pipe like she hungry. Feed a bitch pipe like a junkie. I know I'll be okay in the end. I know I'ma be fine. I know I'll be okay in the end. I know I'ma be fine. I know I'll be fine. I just smoke away the bullshit. They running on empty, I'm ready, I got a full clip. Plus you don't tempt me, I'm friendly, but I'm not foolish. Shawty give me neck, then she texts you, you must be stupid.
Remember rocking that cool neck.
Hell figure 73, 2017, I was still selling CDs. I was 15 with a backpack and a pipe dream. Getting blacked out at the park, wondering what will my life be.
Lot of ups and downs, shit feel like a fuck around. When you upside down, phone like bumping for that upside down. Thought you were fooling me, really you were just fueling me. Wanna read all my eulogy, sorry you can't influence me. Used to wanna kill myself, now I'm in it for the long haul. Don't know how I'm still myself, I'ma throw fuck the world till that bitch get locked up.
Why my life be so disgusting? Even when I'm sober, everything be kinda godly. At least I'm getting money. Feed a bitch pipe like she hungry. Feed a bitch pipe like a junkie. I know I'll be okay in the end. I know I'ma be fine. I know I'll be okay in the end. I know I'ma be fine. I know I'll be fine.
So you've been injured in a recent car accident and you want to get a major check like this right here. Here's what you're gonna do. Use this app. It's called Case Connect Compensation Calculator. Now what's dope about it is once you answer 4 simple questions, it immediately uses artificial intelligence and compares the details of your accident to over 1 million other accidents. And in seconds, it can tell you if you qualify for a major settlement like this check right here. Now, this is why this is so important. Millions of people are injured in recent car accidents and they're using this. And they're getting major cash settlements and they never have to deal with lawyers or insurance companies ever again. And the best part is, if you qualify, you can connect with a Case Connect specialist who will help get you that money for free. So if you've been injured in a recent car accident and you want to get a huge check like the one I'm holding right here, do yourself the favor, click the link below, answer 4 simple questions, and see if your car accident qualifies. Peace, y'all.
Thanks to Les Schwab tires, I'm a confident backseat driver, but Mom's a little stressed about spending. Remember, deep breaths and watch your speed. Even though we're watching our wallets, Les Schwab is still watching out for our safety. So it's right here.
Roll into summer. Save up to $200 instantly on a wide selection of tires and wheels. Les Schwab Tires, doing the right thing since 1952.
From the sound of your voice, I can tell that you hate me. Lately, I feel like I'm going crazy. Remember when you were my baby, but I am a dog girl, you cannot save me. Tell that you hate me. Lately, I feel like I'm going crazy. Remember when you were my baby, but I am a dog girl, you cannot save me. I can't even trust myself. Swear these drugs only thing that help. Mix the muddy with desire. Shorty left me with a gas. If I called, would you answer? I know that I broke your heart with a hammer. Told you I was sorry, it don't matter. Now you're just somebody from my past, yo. From the sound of your voice, I can tell that you hate me. Lately I feel like I'm going crazy. Remember when you were my baby, but I am a dog girl, you cannot save me. Tell that you hate me. Lately I feel like I'm going crazy. Remember when you were my baby, but I am a dog girl, you cannot save me.
Spray paint, write our name on the wall, girl. Yeah, with a heart in the middle. Somehow we fell apart, but I gave you my all, girl. I told you I'm all yours. You say I'm a dog and you like when I bite, but you hate when I bark. And she cry when we fight. I don't wanna see her cry, no. So we fight in the dark. She just want a bad boy, but she called me an asshole. Why you got leave scratches on my back though? She don't know that she just another sad song.
From the sound of your voice, I can tell that you hate me. Lately I feel like I'm going crazy. Remember when you were my baby, but I am a dog girl, you cannot save me. Tell that you hate me. Lately I feel like I'm going crazy. Remember when you were my baby, but I am a dog girl, you cannot save me.
Oh yeah. Oh, a little lower. Royal penis is clean. Yeah.
Look at me all grown up with the rappers. In a bathtub, half chub, getting back rubs. Feeling like a goddamn king these days. Green grape champagne in the glass cup. Big dick dragging on the floor, leaving contract. When I post my nuts, spit gunshell. Could we all take a minute to post for the camera? I be looking for a bomb-ass thumbnail. That's a Kodak moment. She a throat good with the no hand motion. I'm feeling like Swayze lately. Goldie be sipping that slow dance potion. Whipping sauce for a day and a half. It told my wrist bro. Now I got a whip in the cash. She call me pony. It's ironic cause I'm whipping her ass. I'm fucking awesome. It's iconic when I scribble the pad. I just
Jot it down, put it out. Watch the whole crowd bounce. Making money with the potty mouth. I'm a monster. The concert's a haunted house. I wanna hear your jot it down, put it out. Watch the whole crowd bounce. Making money with the potty mouth. I'm a monster. The concert's a haunted house. I wanna hear your
I feel like Peter Pan, I don't need a daddy. Give me respect like Aretha Franklin. And she be the Jasmine, I be Aladdin. We go see the camels and feed them cactus. I always wonder, do the needle stab them when they chew it, or do they just eat around it? She called my balls at the semen fountain. Every time I got my brother, must see her drowning. Knees deep in the street, see my feet are sandy. Beep beep in the Jeep with the sheet of acid. Eat 3.5, now I'm seeing pattern. Lean back and I breathe when I'm feeling panic. It got me looking way up in the sky, thinking about all the shit that went wrong in my life. So many feelings that I harbor inside. At least I made a little money from the song that I write. I just
jot it down, put it out. Watch the whole crowd bounce. Making money with the potty mouth. I'm a monster. The concert's a haunted house. I wanna hear your jot it down, put it out. Watch the whole crowd bounce. Making money with the potty mouth. I'm a monster. The concert's a haunted house. I wanna hear your Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan,
Is this really where you want to spend the rest of your life?
You know I don't.
Then this is our only ticket out of here.
What's happening?
There's something in the water.
What do you mean there's something in the
I don't
water?
know, there's just something in the water. Who's hunting us?
Open the door, come on.
Run.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Hey, Sky Zone here. Are you ready for fun? You know, adrenaline pumping, laughter filled, I totally forgot about my phone kind of fun. So gather your crew, because it's time to jump, slam, dodge, conquer, and climb. With so many ways to play, Sky Zone is an endless adventure with something for everyone, where fun is built into our walls, literally. So kick off your shoes and turn up the awesome. Book your tickets now at skyzone.com, and we'll see you soon. Like tomorrow?
Love it when you give me lockjaw. Shawty give me gok, don't stop. You my freak bitch, Lady Gaga. Don't stop, shorty. Don't stop, shorty. Love it when you give me lockjaw. Shawty give me gok, don't stop. Cheerleader bitch with some pump. Don't stop, shorty. Don't stop, shorty. I don't use a Trojan, even if she homeless. Fat bitch, I ain't holding her over my shoulders. Just because I done this shit, it don't mean I condone it. She a catfish, she look like a porpoise, she enormous. Feel like Mozart at the Cobalt. Bitch, I go hard, that's why your bitch give me blowjobs. If he want smoke, cut his dick off, he a post stop. So long, drinking till I throw up on my road dog. She just want my cock, but she excuses. She walk dusty, feel it, say she want a visa. She a schemer, she smell like tequila. I can never treat her like a princess, fuck her, then I leave her. Got a musty beaver, pussy smelling like the bloody cleave. Say she would've needed this, she ate it like a Pop-Tart. You a wannabe, you Paul Blart, you a mall cop. You are not my dog, you be out here making cop calls. Your bitch on my Johnson, she swallow it like a hot dog. Lockjaw, shawty give me gok, don't stop. You my freak bitch, Lady Gaga. Don't stop, shorty. Don't stop, shorty. Love it when you give me lockjaw. Shawty give me gok, don't stop. Cheerleader bitch with some pump. Don't stop, shorty. Don't stop, shorty.
Can't believe this all started from some heart eyes on a IG post. She caught me at a dark time. Large thighs on the pog dog. She eat large fries. Everything we
Depot's in town to see if they have them. And if they have them, I'll just do it and not pay for the fee.
Yeah!
What?
Yep.
Weather Stockton, California.
It's 101 and sunny. Today, it'll be sunny with a high of 47 and a low of 69.
He's a good boy.
Yeah!
Oh, well. Mm. Yep.
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite.
Good boy.
West City still surprises me. Alright, almost there. Huh? Wait, that's Launch, isn't it? What's she doing over there? Are you okay?
Oh, and you are?
It's me, Gohan.
Oh, Gohan. What's up? Why are you wearing
It's kind of hard to explain. Just think of me as a defender of justice.
a defender of justice, you say?
Anyway,
Oh, right. Yes. I've kind of got a little problem here. I was hoping to get some advice from Bulma. Maybe she could help. But it looks like she's not here right now. I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back or not. What do you think?
I see. Well, maybe I could help you.
Wait. You? Cool down a little bit? Go take a nap. Spoiled, are you? Get eat food on the plate. On the plate. Over there. Go. Start chanting. Food. Plate. 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 Plate.
wonderful.
Of course. I actually wanted to talk to Bulma about something. The great Saiyaman, defender of justice, will do whatever he can.
Oh, how perfect! A defender of justice such as yourself is just what I need right now.
That's what she said.
Oh?
So, Tien asked me to look after his farm while he's away training. You know, doing chores and whatnot. But some terrible monsters showed up on the farm and started to attack the village nearby. It was awful.
Go. Let's go, bud. Blue, come on. Come on, Blue. Good boy. Yeah, I know. Good boy. What'd you get for breakfast? I know it sucks. But it'll taste good once you eat it. Go ahead. Nap time?
That's not good.
Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Look, here's where the village is located.
Got it. I'll head over there right away.
Oh,
Off to save the village.
Stay. Good boy.
So, Tien asked Launch to look after his farm, huh?
Go.
Huh. I didn't know those two were so close.
Good boy, go. Good boy.
So, what do you think the problem is?
I don't think there's a problem. Boy. Yeah? Come on, let's go outside. Come on. Boy.
What to do next? What to do next? Better get moving, I guess.
Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you can stay in here. Here.
What to do next? Better get moving, I guess.
With my previous carrier, there was just so much stress on me because I was constantly worried about how much my bill.
Yeah. 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 I've been smoking on this cigarette. I'm watching it burn right through the filter. And maybe I should stay off of the internet, cause it contributes to this anger that I got built up. And I don't know why I would waste my time, but I'm getting so high that I feel like I could fly. I've been smoking on this cigarette. I'm watching it burn right through the filter. And maybe I should stay off of the internet, cause it contributes to the stress that I got built up. If you look into my eyes, you can see it inside. I'm so sick of all the lies, but I'll pretend that I'm fine. I'll pretend I'm fine. Maybe I'm sick of the head, or maybe I really need meds. Either way, I can't shake this shit. I don't wanna get out of bed. I've been feeling like there's still hell to pay, so I get hot till I melt away. I've been suffocating in cellophane. I never knew that it felt this way. I've been dealing with the stress and anxiety. I've been trying to pay my debts to society. I had to tell all of my friends, keep an eye on me. I keep on saying my intention's sobriety. You can smell a cigarette stench on my breath. Throw it all away, there's nothing left, I'm a mess. Fuck it all, I swear I'm too depressed from the stress. But the answer is yes, I'm obsessed. I've been smoking on a cigarette. I'm watching it burn right through the filter. And maybe I should stay off of the internet, cause it contributes to this anger that I got built up. And I don't know why I would waste my time, but I'm getting so high that I feel like I could fly. Feel like I can fly. Another hangover, feeling like dog shit. I'm trying to stay sober, dwelling in this darkness. I self-sabotage till I'm heartless, a narcissist. Lately I just feel like there's a part missing. My nights get shorter and my days get longer. Trying to build the courage up to face these monsters. Say what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. I'm still standing tall, I never break my posture. But is it all worth it again? Cause I tend to question the person I am. And I'm noticing that no matter what, it'll always still hurt in the end. So fuck it, I'll head to the end zone. I know I still got a purpose here. I remember back when we were dead broke, and just gotta grind and I'll persevere. Smoking on a cigarette, and I'm watching it burn right through the filter. And maybe I should stay off of the internet, cause it contributes to the stress that I got built up. If you look into my eyes, you can see it inside. I'm so sick of all the lies, but I know I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine.
She a model, she a junkie, she a druggie. Everybody love it when the coke boat tugging. Hop up on the buggy, I got Louis on my luggage. She think I'm a rapper, she don't know that I be thugging. All that fucking money got me looking like a comma. Big money, damn baby, what you do with that mouth? Girl, you can fit two in that mouth. Girl, watch what you do with that mouth. She keep talking, she might lock my whole crew with that mouth. Yeah, that's why I'm always dead in the home. I don't got no fucking time for connection with home. All I ever really wanted was some sex with a home. Kick 'em out, I don't ever go to bed with a home. Big bone round, that's a medicine roll. If I ride the whole blunt, that's like 7 in a row. She ate the whole thing up like a cinnamon roll. I would hit my green room, get ahead of my show. Like, go dummy, bitch, go dummy. She suck on the pickle and her mouth get cummy. I just served for my kiddo and her tummy. it, I be thuggin'. All that fucking money got me looking like a comma. Big money, big money. Let's put a couple grand in my wallet. If you want it, better fucking dance for it. She's so hot that you could boil your crack on her. Drippin' sweat, I had to put the fan on it. Damn, baby, what you do with that ass? Girl, you got the juiciest ass. Girl, watch what you do with that ass. She keep twerking, I might have to fucking ruin that ass.
Go dummy, whoa, body so gully. She hopping up and down, yeah, she my little snow bunny. She blowing up my phone every time she owe money. She the first one in my comments every time I post something like, damn, baby, why you do me like that? I don't like you, I might let my team ruin that snatch. She so loose that she don't even need blue when you smash. She been sucking dick from Surrey to Vancouver and back. Whoa, shorty make me bored, I told her little homie hit it. She running off the Molly, don't you know your limits? Broski got locked up, I told the bitch to go and visit. And when she do the coke, she thinks she really photogenic.
Go dummy, bitch, go dummy. Cut at the onion and they know it's getting runny. Think she a model, she a junkie, she a druggie. Everybody love it when the coke boat tugging.
I know you don't really know me. I won't lie, I'm pretty lonely. If I'm honest, I just want someone to hold me. You say your ex is a douchebag, you still miss him. Yeah, that's too bad. All he put you through, I can't believe you do that.
I think me and you would be perfect.
What? So I'm too
Give me a
late, huh?
chance, promise it'll be worth it.
Real good.
Now, they're too dangerous for you
I
to
can
fight.
tell you've been hurting.
A long time
Yeah.
ago.
But me and you would be perfect.
Whatever. Looks like those things cause you some trouble.
Most of our supplies and businesses.
You say you don't want a new guy, you're just focusing on yourself, that's fine. I wish I met you before he made you sad. I wish I could turn back time.
I think me and you would be perfect. Give me a chance, promise it'll be worth it. I can tell you've been hurting. Yeah. But me and you would be perfect.
Yeah,
Pony Club.
yeah. Check it out. I heard your shorty want my serpent, how that make you feel? Posting them stories with the Birkins finna get you killed. All the real G's in the circuit know your click ain't real, yeah. I would hate to see your wig get peeled, cause pigs squeal. That's when bad boys get locked up. The same bad boys you call up to get hard drugs, yeah. You don't wanna get caught up when it's the wrong conversation and you get brought up. I was a vagrant getting faded after school, chasing porn. Yeah, I used to have that haze under my gooch, blazing dupes, getting hammered in that Mazda with my dudes. opposite of his annex, mixing Fanta with the goop. That was my dirty days, talking early days. Just a little buck, didn't give a fuck. Twisting mud up in my 7-up. Yeah. I miss drinking and it really sucks, but I realized I was addicted, had to give it up. Kiss my nuts. It's been over a year. I don't wake up holding a beer, hopelessly frozen in fear. Still got the same bros. All your homies bogus and weird. How you choked your homes for partying, it shows a career. I can't relate cause all your doggies reads him smoking broccoli. Goldie told me that I got the key, he rolling off a beat. You stalking me, watching my moves and you don't even follow me. Get off my D, she wanna meet, she say my song's astonishing. Possibly, I got needs, honestly, these shawty's bound with me. She say I'm running circles, running prima donna wannabes. Been around the block at least once, her crotch got rotten cheese. She used to gobble me like my sauce will end up poverty. But that's enough about the bob, she a lovely broad. I just think that something must be wrong with her brain, but she still looks scrumptious in a thong. Fuck it, I stuffed her buttocks with my dong. Told her suck it like a bong, I'm a dog. Remember I ain't had nobody at the prom, now I came up. All the ones touching me was wrong, remember getting day drunk till I stumble and I fall.
Got you on my butt on the side, boy you should swallow your pride. She tried to swallow the pipe, if only you knew you would swallow a knife.
Remember they try to belittle me, smoke your career like it's piff in my swisher sweet. I got a gift so I ate that shit in my cheek. I'm in the majors, you still in the little league. Where did he go? I guess that it's a mystery. Leave everybody that love me in disbelief. Shut the fuck up, you a bummer, is killing me. Don't bring your bitch around here cause she into me. Yeah, I think that she feeling me. I cut your head off, bitch, bring me the guillotine. Cut off his limbs, yeah, I've been on a killing spree. Said he can't stand me and now he can't feel his feet. I'm the prick of the century, holding my dick, blow a kiss to my enemies. Bitch, I got issues, sometimes this shit get to me. Run from the fact that I really need therapy.
I do this shit for the young in me, cause I remember trying to cut my wrist with cutlery. Remember all I wanted was some company, cause I ain't had no friends and nobody really fucked with me. When I think about it far come, it's comforting. Luxury pockets chubby just like Butterbean. I know I did you scummy, but I'm coming clean. Trust me when I'm bluffing, I start stuttering.
She say she hate me, she don't really mean it. Before I met her, remember we didn't believe in demons. Said can you keep it secret? She said of course, the whole town knew by the peak of evening. Why can't she just be decent? Guess looks can be deceiving. You're rubbing dirt inside my wounds, can't you see I'm bleeding? There's no rules to this game, but she clearly cheating. I wonder what if it was me and her in Eden. Will we do the same thing that Adam and Eve did?
All these problems are to navigate. I just mask my pain, sometimes wish that I ain't had a brain. Cause the thoughts inside my head would drive a man insane. Y'all pretend to press for lace, I do not exaggerate. I ain't with a cap and a potential since a snotty nose. With a bopper hole, shawty lit me like an envelope. Graduated but I never made the honor roll. Hope these hoes don't take advantage of me cause I'm vulnerable. Oh, fucking with me, that's improbable. Hope these hoes don't take advantage of me cause I'm vulnerable. Oh, swear these bitches so intolerable. Hope these hoes don't take advantage of me cause I'm vulnerable. Yeah, baby, we can be cute, but we can't do titles. Drop her sing boom like a piano recital. He going cuckoo, can't handle my style. Laughing, I smile.
She said I'm snapping, my ass going viral. Her man just asked me to spaz on the track, but don't have any rights, that shit actually wild, yeah.
Watch 100 plus channels and enjoy cable-free live TV with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Some Boba Fett smoking meth with a homeless vet. New relationship on Facebook, it's my bro and ex. Oh, I thought they were only friends, don't make sense, he got no respect. Should've broke his legs. Instead, emailed her and the bitch unblocked me. Then she pulled up to the crib and she gave me toppy. Stay up late doing K until I'm a zombie. Send her back home in the AM cause I'm a doggy. Yeah, when she hear this she gon' be pissed. I don't care, I'll be feeling flyer than a G6. Why they stare everywhere I'm walking like I'm Jesus? If you don't like me, kill yourself, fucking eat shit. Yeah, use this rope, hope you bruise your throat. How you going nowhere in your life and you do the most? He thought he stole my nap, but I stole it back. He can keep it, he be in the bleachers, I'm the quarterback. Throwing shoulder pads, got him scratched, then I throw you dabs. Stroking bad, at the funeral won't be no open cask. I'm with Asher Roth and my dad and mom at the beach with no sandals on, it's a sack of walk. I'm an actual dog, so she throw me bones for like Corleone. I'm watching the Rick and Morty show, yeah. Losing money when I blow my nose, it disgusts me. Wasting drugs is something that I won't condone. Thought I saw Freddy Krueger's hand, it was coochie raps. Hard to stay humble when they telling you that you the man. Hard to lay off drugs when they telling you to do a gram. Use a Xan, don't worry about it buddy, just keep the bag. Yeah, she went around my face like a Harley. I just pulled up to her place and she made me coffee. She looking sloppy, I'm still not saying sorry. She want party, I just wanna play with Barbie. Lunatic, they should put me in the loony bin. Bumping Ludacris with a cougar, she like who is this? On a Lucy trip, I've been cooler with my hooligans. You phony, take the fuck over your homie for a groupie bitch.
Back real soon.
Mutated, these pills are my new favorites. All the colors correlating and tasting like fruit manias. I'm a crusader, monkey, I'm jumping, I shoot lasers. I might call Shaq and go hoop later. Drinking White Claws high with a tight jaw. Everybody, turn the lights off. I think that they see us outside when the night falls. Close the blinds, that I'ma throw up this pipe bomb. Yeah, grew up a fucking screw up and threw up on a dress. Yeah, I do what I wanna do and I'm proving I'm the best. I influence the stupidest humans moving on this crest. I got dilated pupils, bamboozling all the peoples. How the fuck I go from group home to moving into a huge home? Yeah, they think I found a loophole. How the fuck I look so useful when around the world twice like it's too only aromatic flavors while I'm eating. I'm in Paris while I'm eating. Reservation on location, Mac Barrett on the seating. Champagne make me sleepy on a boat, looking at the Eiffel Tower in the evening. Whoa, all my wishes came true like a genie. Light a blunt, take off my shoes, turn on TV. Then a hoe came and asked to suck my wee-wee. Of course I told that bitch, wee-wee. Every other week I learn a different language. Wanted a penguin but had to buy it on location. Went to Alaska and tried speaking to a native, an Eskimo or maybe Mexican. I'm not a racist, but their face is the same as the other faces. Whoa, Mac, no, you know you can't say this is dangerous. You're gonna get deleted off the playlist and blamed and then canceled and labeled and hated. That's all I'm saying.
Yep, King Kai. Yeah. For a dead guy. But yeah, you and Vegeta. I mean, same here, right, guys?
That's great news, Gohan.
My gym partner is a monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. My gym partner is a monkey.
Dope boys back, baby.
Yes, sir. Canada to Sri Lanka, baby. Yeah, no pony clip shit.
Shawty give me lip service till my dick bursting in the whip, swerving, left your bitch with a ripped cervix. Still on psilocybin, she want like my privates, it's a riot and you not invited. We on different time and shifted climates. They want bars, 16, had a fake ID, I was going to bars 16. Yeah, I'll be doing this till I'm 6 deep. Hold up, that was corny, I'm so holy, feel like Swiss cheese with speed. I had to fuck on this bitch, she a little cougar, funny part is that I went to school with her kids. Yeah, I think I'm through with the shit. Rip your heart out like I'm on the ram. Shawty mad cause all of my other hoes got OnlyFans. No one likes cops except bootlickers. High school I was selling booze, I was bootlegging.
Drink it.
Do my dance on your bitch like I'm two-stepping. She said that she fed up with my shit, I'd be too reckless. Pull up to the function in some raver pants, stain my gator pants. I'm with Walter's wife from Breaking Bad.
Listen, you need a lot of angles to this, okay? It's complicated.
Shawty wanna fuck while I'm wearing a Jason mask. I'm okay with that, break the glass on your gray sedan. I got broads in Sri Lanka, give me top if you wanna. Shawty want an anaconda, you don't got none to offer. I got broads in Sri Lanka, I got broads in Sri Lanka, I got broads in Sri Lanka, I got, yeah. Dumb piece of kind of fuck that shit up, yeah, fuck that shit up. Dumb piece of kind of fuck that shit up, yeah, fuck this shit up. When I'm not drinking, I'm smoking. When I'm not smoking, I'm sipping. It's like I need an addiction to make me wanna keep living. Yeah, light another cigarette and cough up the carcinogens. I think I would benefit from logging off the internet. Yeah, it is what it is. You give me sustenance. Pussy, you ain't never touched a brick. Why you bluff like it? Got my kids on her upper lip. Why you on my dick? She ain't never get enough of it. On the rocket shit, probably somewhere where the Martians is. You like Optimus, I'm like Megatron. I'm on some shit and I make it squirt on my shirt like an octopus. Yeah, I make her hit a high note like she in the opera. Yeah, Shawty so submissive, took his missus to the bathroom. I'm a diggy dog, you a midget, you like Hasbro. Shawty like my hog, then she kiss you, you a damn fool. When she get me off, she say it's delicious, thank you. Yeah, I'm like Hannibal Lecter, I have all the measures to put another man on a stretcher. Yeah, go Kelly mad cause I'm slinging rocks to Megan Fox. A better man than I was, but I stayed a vagabond. And she don't even hate me, that's the crazy part. She just hate herself for the way she always take it far. I'm a bird of prey, crushing your vertebrae. Don't get burned by the furnace flames. Could write a sermon page to earn a wage.
Satuta mama dunadani Saduika kille besevani Sutala perka nimite dakala naiki Ave barate motti aram bariki Motta ika gotta gabu motta Ginta gadara bistu datti batta Sutti barata inda inda motta Amma give katta katta katta
I got broads in Sri Lanka, give me top if you wanna. Shawty want an anaconda, you don't got none to offer. I got broads in Sri Lanka, I got broads in Sri Lanka, I got broads in Sri Lanka, I got, yeah. Dumb piece of kind of fuck that shit up, yeah, fuck that shit up. Dumb piece of kind of fuck that shit up, yeah, fuck that shit up.
Yeah. She told me kill yourself, let me think about it and I'll call you back. Hypochondriac off a bottle of some cognac. Hunter from my past, mama think I'm fucking traumatized. She keeps saying I should get some help, sorry not tonight. Maybe I'll try tomorrow, I don't got time to borrow. I'm just trying to drown out my sorrow, cause inside I feel hollow. In an awful place, thoughts start to contemplate. If I end my life then I won't have to overcompensate. Not impressed, never had no common sense. Off my meds, living rent-free inside your shoddy head. I've been on edge, I'm thinking about jumping off the ledge. When I'm all alone, I realize I miss my toxic friends. With a stripper bitch, she wanna get sodomized. I don't use protection, how the fuck I know my condom size? Say it with my chest, I don't apologize. Should be lobotomized, in my city zombies drop like flies.
Don't know if I'll ever get out of this hole, but I'm starting to have doubts. I feel so cold. Why am I so alone? What you do when your house just don't feel like home? Don't know if I'll ever get out of this hole, but I'm starting to have doubts. I feel so cold. Why am I so alone? What you do when your house just don't feel like home?
The birds chirping and the sun's out. Voices on my head telling me to put the gun down. Then I pick it up, why should I give a fuck? It's in my blood, addicted personality, shit's really fun. Feeling stuck, intrusive thoughts linger close to giving up. Feeling suck, put them in a swisher and I twist them up. It's when I'm taking care of myself, promise this shit get dark. Remember I was 7 in my bed, bumping Linkin Park. That's when I fell in love with music. Little did I know one day I'd become so fucking reclusive. I'm abusive to myself. Doggy, I'm just a nuisance. I feel putrid, ask myself like, why do I even do this? Miss when I was just a kid still. Bitch, give me the pistol, I wanna know how that clip fell. Give me your love, I wanna know how your lips feel. Wanna know how your kiss feel. That's the kiss of death. Why you still in my head? Christian bitch, you genuflect every time she give me neck. Baby, you don't gotta be upset. One day I'ma be gone like you wanted, and you'll be a wreck.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
I've been walking in the puddle, it ain't nothing new. I'm trying to make it out that struggle, I got muddy shoes. I had some brothers by my side, I had to cut them loose. My shorty tripping, I be thinking she too comfortable. I would save you if I could, but I can't save myself. She don't wanna let me go, she wanna wait it out. I would take her back, but she be acting crazy now. If I take her back, I'm scared that I might play myself. All I ever really wanted was her honesty, cause I can tell her she be lying when she talk to me. She said sorry, I don't feel like an apology. I keep looking back, I swear these demons follow me. Trying to take care of my family, but it's challenging, cause no matter what I do, somebody's mad at me. I'm taking pills, I'm on the edge, I'm trying to battle it. And I keep looking for that change, but it's anarchy. I've been walking in the puddle, it ain't nothing new. I'm trying to make it out that struggle, I got muddy shoes. I had some brothers by my side, I had to cut them loose. My shorty tripping, I be thinking she too comfortable. Man, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, Lord. And it's so hard for me to take care of the ones I love. I told my baby that I think it is the time to go, and she can't even fathom that shit that I be on. Yeah.
You know the deal when I pull up and I pop my shit. You know it's real when you callin' and I block that bitch. She call me daddy, she baddie, and now my cock is stiff. Sweeter than candy, she maddie, why did I call her tip? Cause I struggle, I'm praying to see my brothers bubble. Big hustle, won't cash cream like double-double. All trouble, move big weight, need big muscle. No Walter is safe, I brought a big duffel. Where did you go? You left me all alone. Through all the petty shit, I really thought that we could grow, yeah. Yeah, I tried, so why the fuck do you cry? Yeah, you lie, so why the fuck do I try?
I've been walking in the puddle, it ain't nothing new. I'm trying to make it out that struggle, I got muddy shoes. I had some brothers by my side, I had to cut them loose. My shorty tripping, I be thinking she too comfortable. Man, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, Lord. And it's so hard for me to take care of the ones I love. I told my baby that I think it is the time to go, and she can't even fathom that shit that I be on.
I've been sober 9 months and I still wanna drink, but I'm sick of blacking out. Why'd I piss in a sink? Oh, that bitch did me wrong, but I still wanna link with these people who just let me be like I just want some peace. Drank every day from 16 to 21, and I wonder why I feel like this. Now I'm 22 and I'm fighting for my life, but it's nice that I'm able to write this. One of my homies got paralyzed, can't even talk, man, that boy deserves paradise. Can't even look in his parents' eyes, that shit but fear of me, I ain't even scared of dying. I've been stabbed in the back with a pair of knives, now I'm in Nordstrom like don't know which pair to buy. Life turned around, shit got better, yeah, I told my plug got a lead in my telegram. Can still fuck your bitch on a bad day, still puff from Tiff truck, that spliff in an ashtray. Know I can do anything if I have faith, even though I'm still stuck in a bad place. Cut him off, they left me with a bad taste, can't listen to a thing that he's mad say. Fuck the Jace, couldn't tell him a damn thing, showed you true colors when you went the right way.
Laughter or shadow, that's me from my past world. Expensive fabric, things should look better in plaster. Don't use a magnet, shawty, that shit is for practice. She a really good actress, she just like me for my status. It's tragic,
Yeah, it's tragic. You don't want static. It might get tragic, it might get tragic. I've been through so much, must be here for a reason. All this shit people poured on me, my heart just caught on me, couldn't believe it. Well, you know about treason, you cut me open and just let me bleed in. That ain't even the half of it, honestly wish that I believed in Jesus. Just to hope for an afterlife, mama still pray for me like every Sunday, yeah. It's gotta count for something, only know one thing, I got some people who love me, and a couple folks who wish they thought me as disgusting. I pull up to the function just to punk him, he gon' call his older brother. If I call my older brothers, it's scorching the bloodshed, promise you don't fucking want it.
laughter or shadow, that's me from my past world. Expensive fabric, things should look better in plaster. Don't use a magnet, shawty, that shit is for practice. She a really good actress, she just like me for my status. It's tragic,
Yeah, it's tragic. You don't want static. It might get tragic, it might get tragic. Everyone who crucified me asking for forgiveness now. You ain't had to do it, I did. You was never in the drought. Remember when they clowned me and they doubted, oh, you get it now. They're like, Teo, that was back then. Tell me what's the difference now, cause I don't get it.
The YouTube Music app can sense what you like from the moment you open the app.
Heaven's a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. Yeah, I like the bad girls, baby. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I like a bad girl, type of girl to go shake her ass at the club and come back with a bag. Baby, do her own thing. She ain't gonna wait around for no one. She don't ever fuck and wait for anyone. She just wanna go and take drugs with a thug. I got what you need, hit me up if you want. We can get it poppin'. Baby, go and drop it for whoever. But she always leaving with a lot of cheddar. Little mommy on the come up, I don't pay for nothing. She just wanna suck me and fuck me. She tell me she love me, I love her. I would never trust her though, no. I would never ever ever trust her. I see how she do it with the other guy she with. So to make you mine really wouldn't make a lot of sense. And I think that she know that she ain't gonna hold back. She don't wanna forget about all the time we spent. Yeah.
Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Yeah, it's true.
Codeine in my cup and I don't feel a thing. Baby want me all up in her guts and I'ma give her pain. Yeah, she looking at me cause she know I got that good. While she sucking on me, I'ma roll another wood. Oh, I love it when you screaming out, spank me. Tell me who your daddy is, I whimper and she bang me.
heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey.
It's true. Heaven is a place on earth that I found with you. Girl, heaven is a place on earth with you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. Yeah, I like the bad girls, baby. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
It's better than I ever even knew. Baby, now you do.
I was sitting with a radical in a mansion in Mexico. She asked me if I'm ready to lick her ass like an envelope. I bang her, then I vanish. I let her know that I had to go. Then she texts me in Spanish. I'm having a manic episode. I thought that she was crazy, but Pony be way crazier. I'm like Slim Shady, but my kid ain't Haley. I got a thick lady up on my dick Cheney. I tell the bitch pay me and I'ma lick labia. Even if her pussy wasn't smelling right, I ate it up cause I said I would. I read her mind. Little baby wanna live a better life. I'm dead inside, so I ain't gonna help her try. Plus I've been on the phone with Vanilla Ice. I got him ripping to my crib on a pedal bike. Cause he be itching for the pipe like a head of lice. He wanna crack, but I think that I'ma sell him rice. I got him in the kitchen whipping up sizzle and walk. I'm in the garage, I'm listening to Nicki Minaj. I sit in the car and fiddle with a fist on my cock. I thought that she was sucking on it, but it is a mirage. I've been in my thoughts, they talk with a vision of God. They tell me go and get a gun, they think it'll be fun. They say now they telling me to kill him a cop, and so I did. Got me sitting with a pig on my lawn. I got a belt in my hand like I'm Pootie Tang. Abuse a hooker with it, then I moved to France. I found a reason to start new like Uber Stank. I'm sorry baby, I can't be your Superman. Cause I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony, big pony. Yeah, I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony. Cause I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony. Yeah, I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony. I got an S on my chest right next to the B and P. I'm on your street doing B&Es because choking out people is all I need to breathe. I feed my need when I see they be deceased. Your baby mama wanna gobble on my demon seed. I beat my meat, she eat it like a cheesy pizza. Watch her treat it like a Reese's Pieces while she on her knees tell her speak to Jesus. Stop the tape, I think that I lost my vapor. Dr. Dre brought it to his soccer game. I bomb a plane like my name's Saddam Hussein. I wanna play like I'm Chucky, I'ma carve a face. So you could probably find me in a pumpkin patch. I'm chillin' with someone's dad, I let him rub my back. And when he's done, I'ma run a back. My rubber ducky always tell me I'm the fucking man. I guess you could say I'm a little bit schizophrenic. The last time I saw a medic, I told him I rip his head off. Smoking on methamphetamine, hoping it takes away the emotions. I wanna dead him, you know that I'm under pressure. Cause I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony, big pony. Yeah, I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony. Cause I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony. Yeah, I'm the big pony, she call me big pony, big pony, big pony.
Watch 100 plus channels of live TV, your favorite sports, movies, and more, with no hidden fees or long-term contracts. Plus, get up to 6 accounts per household with YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Damn, bring the nuts cold.
She got apple bottom on, big ol' booty, all that juice in her caboose. I'ma call her Minute Maid. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. I thought I would OD before I would ever make a change. I've been oxy clean like I'm Billy Mays. Used to eat them just to see how many
shorty giggle cause it tickle. I've been sick of bitchin' victimizing. Let him try it, she like he don't want me, so I guess I'm gonna villainize him. And all of these rappers seem a little tired. Think about it, are you mad at me or are you mad because my vision higher? Or because my paper higher? You don't wanna play with fire. I'ma take your diamond, make him shine. I'm have him run back to the basement crying. Yeah, she got apple bottom on, big ol' booty, all that juice in her caboose. I'ma call her Minute Maid. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. I thought I would OD before I would ever make a change. I've been oxy clean like I'm Billy Mays. Used to eat them just to see how many I could really take. These days, all this music got me really paid. I came a long way from the pennies in my piggy bank. Yeah, I could fuck your crew up, it ain't no debating. Watch these pussies huddle, then they fumble like the Oakland Raiders. I don't eat no pussy if it fussy, tell her go and shave it. I ain't smoking papers when I'm holding vapor. I be smoking blunt, I let him hit it. Watch him choke, I hold it, no one save him. No mistake and save it, I was chosen. I'm like Noah, baby, make her wanna take me. Get me naked cause she think I'm famous. I ain't really famous till I make it like I'm Biggie, baby. She got apple bottom on, big ol' booty, all that juice in her caboose. I'ma call her Minute Maid. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. I thought I would OD before I would ever make a change. I've been oxy clean like I'm Billy Mays. Used to eat them just to see how many I could really take. These days, all this music got me really paid. I came a long way from the pennies in my piggy bank.
I busted into the office with this motherfucker. I'm like, all right, give me the money, motherfucker. I was 19 years old, right? And I didn't know shit.
What?
Give me a break.
Had to leave my old ways behind. It ain't by the money, I hit decline. How you broken, you still tryna recline. We going up, it's never been a decline. People said it's luck and it was all grind. Phones off, can't nobody call mine. It's a thin line between love and hatred, but the hatred turned into a fault line. Had to leave my own ways behind. I can be trapping the free mind. We tryna switch up the lifestyle. How you getting rich with all that free time? Had to leave my own ways behind. I can be trapping the free mind. We tryna switch up the lifestyle. How you getting rich with all that free time? Had to leave my own ways
First day,
behind.
count you out, then you count money. Cross the state lines for that check like a bounty hunter. Put in work first, stay consistent, the talent coming. Wasn't nobody coming around when I was down to nothing. Broke was my common state. So many tears came out my mama's face. Desperation making it hard to keep my honor straight. Need that, so how we get it was feeling less important. Fired from both my jobs, so I'm finessing for it. Out of hell, my shoulder scores. For the family, I'ma go and get it with no remorse. Kneeling saying prayers, though we never been holy boys. How you selling pills when you know you lost your partner to opioids? Cracking under pressure like the crack game. Been myself, that's why I only read my last name. Y'all said a year ago that y'all was about to stack change. Look at the bank account and realize y'all got bad aim. Bitch, I know where I'm from, know what I'm headed for. Lotus fly, came out the mud, it's not a metaphor. Looking in my mind, I know I gotta do better for it.
Had to leave my old ways behind. It ain't by the money, I hit decline. How you broken, you still tryna recline. We going up, it's never been a decline. People said it's luck and it was all grind. Phones off, can't nobody call mine. It's a thin line between love and hatred, but the hatred turned into a fault line. Had to leave my own ways behind. I can be trapping the free mind. We tryna switch up the lifestyle. How you getting rich with all that free time? Had to leave my old ways behind. I can be trapping the free mind. We tryna switch up the lifestyle. How you getting rich with all that free time? Had to leave my own ways behind.
What's up? It's Biba.
for safe. Here I go! What? All right.
Yay!
Do be check out my new song Goodbye on YouTube and on YouTube Shorts.
Gotcha.
Look who it is, it's a man with the finest hits. You fuck around and catch giant fish. I got a giant list, some motherfucker who want it. Popping up the graveyard, better start running. It's gonna be a doozy. I'm playing with a Uzi, a couple 100 milligrams, feeling hella woozy. Birdie on the sack like a banjo kazooie. Y'all can see me on the screen, TV and a movie. Vein cutter, the 45 tucker, sour like a warhead, making lips pucker. A bloodsucker, you know the Molotov chucker. I'm coming up from under, making noise like thunder. It's the mystic, better go ballistic. Front row ticket, don't think you wanna miss it. You wanna feature, I'ma need a lung. You should've swung, fucking around and get your dumb ass stung. When it come to crooks, I wrote the book. Hope stop and look, hella fellas shook. So I'ma hold the mic like I'm taking a bite. And if I see you tonight, it's on sight. When it come to crooks, I wrote the book. Hope stop and look, hella fellas shook. So I'ma hold the mic like I'm taking a bite. And if I see you tonight, it's on sight, bitch. Like Bonnie Rubber, I'm a real stone thrower. Foaming at the mouth, and I never been sober. Stone cold, behold, a sucker soul snatcher. Catching bullets just to throw them right back at ya. Hit the deck and catch the full effect. I'm running with the temper and coming for your neck. A stimulant user, microphone bruiser. The super duper supreme move producer. 1, 2, 3, and the flow. I got the red sickness, need no antidote. I'm popping at the witness, flow forevermore. Better get them from a distance, a killer in a cloak. Better be ready, cause I'm going out swinging. Your bitches ain't shit, quit fucking with a demon. It's on tonight, I think you're better off bleeding. And when it's all gone, when it come to crooks, I wrote the book. Hope stop and look, hella fellas shook. So I'ma hold the mic like I'm taking a bite. And if I see you tonight, it's on sight. When it come to crooks, I wrote the book. Hope stop and look, hella fellas shook. So I'ma hold the mic like I'm taking a bite. And if I see you tonight, it's on sight.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
No living being should ever eat processed food for every single meal of their life.
Things. And we have problems with quotas. We have problems with cops giving tickets when people didn't do anything wrong. Sure, all that stuff. But most interactions out of hundreds of millions are not negative people have with police. So the issue ultimately comes down to libertarians argue there should be police, just not nationalized, or not just not the hierarchy of jurisdictions. And it should be voluntary. And then you run into the problem of private companies will try to cut costs at every corner and deny you claims and do their best to make sure you keep paying without them giving you anything.
Thank you.
So then you run to the jurisdictional crisis of, you know, I watched a viral video today of city police and sheriffs were getting into a fight over jurisdiction because the sheriff didn't inform the local cops what was going on. Those things happen. But then you have higher branches of government at the state level that oversees all of them to prevent shootouts between two private organizations. So, like, even in a circumstance where you have private police, it ends with them mandating you pay by force. Like, fire departments didn't used to be public, they were private. You bought an emblem, you put it on your house, and then if there's a fire, they'd rush out, see the emblem, they'd put the fire out. No emblem, they don't. And then it became public over time because the monopolization of the system, not because people were forced to do it. Everyone just kind of agreed, like, well, yeah, you gotta have a fire department. The problem is, if my house burns down and I don't pay for the emblem, then your house burns down next because the fire spreads. So it's like, no, we have to have fire and safety and security. I certainly don't agree with taxing everybody 56% or whatever, but yeah, I don't see a reality in which we would allow non-citizens to come into this country, work and do whatever they want, and displace the labor. And I'll put it really simply, actually. Let's cut it all the way down. The roads. Everyone's favorite argument when it comes to libertarians. If me and my buddy put together a road, we build it, and then you start allowing illegal immigrants to come onto the property, and I say stop, and then they're like, deal with it. And I'm like, I gotta pay now out of my pocket for security because you were bringing these people onto my road? Now my costs go up because you are violating my rights. So why should I have to deal with that? I like the idea of limited government, but I like the idea of adjudication where I can say, hey, we have an agreement that you don't bring these people in because when they use my roads, there's wear and tear.
Wait a second.
We pay for it, we maintain it. We allow people to use it within limited reason, but you let people come on, now it's destroying it. I'm going to ask the court to tell you to stop. That seems to work pretty well in my opinion.
I'll say there's a lot of industries that are much less regulated than roads, and somehow they do with them very well, like groceries and things like that. And then places that are, food markets. In many places, the roads work very well, almost completely privatized, like in Japan, where the company builds out a lot of those roads there.
I think food is more regulated than roads.
I think so. Even if it is, a lot of times governments contract with independent, road builders anyway. So you're kind of conceding that, private contractors will do things.
Right. It's maintained through, like, there's like a government plan, and the city that has a budget pooled. Yes. Yeah, because we had to. I grew up with a bunch of these issues with private roads, and they have tolls that were supposed to be temporary to pay for it. They become permanent, and then you're just paying. The city privatized parking. Oh, I love this. I love this. Chicago privatized public streets, and it resulted in everyone getting tickets and getting their cars towed. Just like people started. What are you gonna do about it? It's a private company. Private company comes, says, it's our road, we have the rights to parking, you got to pay what we demand or else. And I'm like, wow, why did we do this? Huh? Why did we allow private entities to control our roads and then tow my car? And then when I go to the government and say, why was my car towed? They go, we don't handle that. That's a private company. I'm like, yeah, that was a mistake. Then I call the private company and they go, what are you going to do about it?
What's up?
And I said, why did you take my vehicle? And they say, because we control the rights to parking. And I said, you stole my car. And they're like, good luck. You want to go to court? Civil violation. You call the cops, they go, hey, look, man, that's civil. That's not criminal. That's a dispute you have over financing. They're the parking authority. Hey. Then you go to court, congratulations, you're gonna lose. Yeah, this was really, really fun when we found out all of our parking was privatized. Stupid. Well, let's jump to the next story from the AP. Wisconsin Attorney General files felony charges against attorneys aide who worked for Trump in 2020. Part of me actually kind of finds this very funny because this is Kenneth Chesebrough being charged, Jim Trupis and Mike Roman. I can't speak for Mike Roman, but Kenneth Chesebrough pleaded guilty in Georgia on similar charges and then implicated Trump. And so I'm just like, yo, if you betray someone and then more bad things come your way, don't expect anything. This is why the it's reserved for traitors and the disloyal. So it's funny watching like Kenneth talk about Trump or whatever and like comments about something like that. I tweeted facetiously, I hope Trump goes to jail. And then I just trolling. And it's kind of a neutral statement because it's supposed to show up. Like, well, yeah, whatever. Literally, and then she made some comment like, these people are so dumb. And I'm like, lady, you cried on TV. I hope nobody backs. However, in all seriousness, Wisconsin is now adding to criminal charges of Trump's lawyers. So understand where we are as a country. Joe Biden is granting amnesty to non-citizens, and regardless of your position, maybe you were for open borders. Well, it has to be done through the will of the people and the law. Congress is how we implement these things. Well, here you go. I don't know what comes next. I mean, they're trying to shut down Alex Jones's show. He's got 2 weeks. They're attacking media. They're arresting lawyers. They're trying to imprison the front runner for the presidency. I do not see a reality where things get, let's call it lighter. I certainly think that the actions they're taking are indicative of us gaining ground and winning. When you watch UFC fighters jump up and meet Trump, Aaron Rodgers, everybody's shaking his hand, they love the guy. Trump raising $200 and some odd million in a few days, record breaking.
TikTok account growing to
millions.
Crazy.
Yeah, what is he at now? 5-something million or more? So The death throes of the political establishment will not be pretty. I hope Trump wins.
Trying to prove myself.
It will still be dark, but the night is always darkest before the dawn. And then we can start repairing and fixing these things, maybe bring this country back from oblivion.
Think about what it's going to be like should Trump win. There's going to be a lot of pushback by people that are currently working for the government. And I'm not sure what that looks like. But things have been crazy, man. You know.
Do you think that the American people are
Dallas
tired of these cases? Like,
Pardon me?
all of these cases of them, the ones in Arizona or the ones in Georgia or the one in Wisconsin now. Like, do you think the American voter, the average American voter, is like, this is really making a big difference for me? Or do you think it's just sort of political vendetta?
I don't think the average American voter knows exactly how much lawfare is going on right now. I think they probably know that Trump's in court, and they probably know one or two. Most likely, the New York and the classified documents cases are my sense that those are the ones that they know most about. They might have confused or combined the Stormy Daniels and also the real estate stuff. They might have combined all that into one thing in their head because it's happening in New York. So if you got, just a bird's eye view or whatever, checking in every once in a while, it's like, oh, the New York one, oh, the DC one. I don't think they realize how bad things are. And I think the average person, if they realize, if they actually look into it, I think they'll be like, yo, that seems messed up. At the very least, they'll be like, focused. I may not be a lawyer, but that seems wrong. You know, I feel like that's the sense people have.
In every conflict, in every country, most people don't care. Name a conflict in history, people don't care. People care about where's the food coming from. When they wake up, what am I having for breakfast? Revolutions start when food prices are too high, not when politicians are involved in scandals. So right now, the real crisis is political instability combined with a crumbling economy. What they're doing with the border is exacerbating the economic crisis, seemingly intentionally. I think, I look at what the Biden administration is doing as the cartoon where, Goofy or whatever's on the boat, and a hole pops, and and then he puts his finger in it, and another hole pops, and he puts his finger in it, and then he puts his toe in it. They can't control what's going on. They're trying to maintain their international liberal economic order power, and they can't. So they are effectively just breaking the system instead of, I look at it this way. Donald Trump, his plans and policies will probably result in Americans working harder, but having more and having security along with what they have. The Democrat uniparty policy was bomb other countries, establish petrodollar dominance, and then we can keep printing dollars forever, and our economy will be strong because we have guns pointed at everybody. That's not working. It's been faltering for the past 20 or so years, getting worse and worse and worse with Iraq and Afghanistan, and now today with Ukraine. It is failing. I look at it and I'm thinking, Donald Trump's probably got it right. Secure the border, bring our jobs back, start producing things at home, because we are not going to maintain the liberal economic order. The United States does not produce enough to maintain economic standards. If you go the Biden path, the hegemonic power of the United States crumbles. Ukraine lost. It's hilarious how bad they're losing. The Red Sea, all of these things lost, and then you have crumbled infrastructure, no means of starting up your economy again. You go with Trump, you secure the border, you bring factories back, you bring jobs back, you start developing chips. Now, I know Joe Biden also has made moves for the CHIPS Act, Arizona, etc. Trump got rid of TPP, Trans-Pacific Partnership. Start focusing on this country, working to protect its people and finding jobs, improving our culture, educating young people. And then when the liberal economic order collapses, and it will, we will be safe, secure, and producing things that generate value and keep our economy healthy.
Yeah, I'm with you on the importance of the kitchen table issue compared to almost any of this other stuff to the average voter. But, I mean, the people that pay attention, I know Blue Dog Democrats, Hannah Claire, to your point that, like, they say, why does this keep happening? Like, I don't like Trump, but let's just let it play out. And that's not, the hardcore base necessarily, but this is a generation that watched James Clapper lie under oath about NSA data collection, and watched Sandy Berger stuff documents from the National Archives down his pants and get off on probation. Like, they know, some people know that there's something wrong with
those people. There's like 7 of them. Like, not kidding around. Most people, like, think about man on the street stuff. That's 95% of America.
No, I agree with you on that.
Like,
but there are the remnant that does.
When it comes to the people that are politically aware, yes, there are some. This audience obviously is more politically aware than the average. YouTube has more politically aware people than the rest of, than other social media sites. That doesn't mean that there are enough to make a difference, because there aren't. Because if there were, they'd have done it, right? Like, I love a lot of libertarian ideas and stuff like that, but the Libertarian Party hasn't done anything. The closest thing they've done is got Donald Trump to look at him and be like, hey, you guys have some ideas that I could work with if you'll vote for me. And then what did they do? They flipped him off. Because they don't like winning. They like showing off that they don't like the government. That's what they're there for.
So I think there's no chance that Ross is going to get off then, or that he'll put libertarians in his cabinet as he will.
I think that Trump would do all those things. There's zero drawback for him to not do them, or to do them. There's no political negativity. He doesn't have to worry about a second term. He doesn't like the intelligence apparatus at all, so he doesn't respect that stuff. He'll be like, if it pisses him off, I'm into it. There's no reason for him to not. Now, I'm not saying it's a guarantee that he will or that he can, but he has done more to make overtures towards libertarians than any actual presidential candidate, save for the man Ron Paul himself. Like, who else has done it that hasn't been running for the Libertarians? He's made overtures. Yeah. Look, I love Angela's idea. If you're in a blue state, vote for Chase. Right.
Well, I was just going to say, does that lead you to believe, to grant some credence to Angela and perhaps the Libertarian Party spearheading this thing if that gets consummated eventually? And I'm not sure it is, to be clear, but I hope so.
If you are a Mises libertarian in a blue state, vote Trump. If you're a woke progressive, I don't care who you vote for.
That's fair.
I want to speculate a little bit.
No, vote Trump either way. If I can convince at least one woke person to vote Trump, I guess, or whatever.
I want to speculate a little bit about which libertarian Trump would put in his cabinet, because I think there are some registered Republicans, but like Thomas Massie is a libertarian, right? Would he be? Is this who we're talking about? I'm curious to know who this libertarian is, because I agree with you. I think Donald Trump would come through, but I want to know who it is.
I think that if the Libertarian Party is smart, they would get Justin Amash or someone like that. Most likely Justin, because he's trying to get into the Senate anyways, right? He's running to go.
Do you know what position you'd want to see him in terms of the cabinet, or like?
I would love to see him. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not sure what would be best, but I mean, Trump's talking about getting rid of the Department of Education, so I don't care. Like, if you put him in HUD, put him in, I don't care where. It doesn't really matter, because what I want them to do is strangle the life out of wherever they're working, right? I want them to.
But who is the target here in terms of like restricting their progress?
If Donald Trump actually would get rid of the Department of Education, like you said, then that would mean that one's off the table, because that one's just going to be gone. So great, thumbs up.
Check that off the list.
Check that off the list.
I'm most skeptical of that one.
I mean, look, we can be skeptical all day, but again, these are the best options ever offered to libertarians in history. These are the most.
This is the issue I have with. I think libertarians and communists have one thing in common: they believe in a utopian reality that can't exist.
Yeah.
And
they're dreamers.
And I often hear that's not real libertarianism. Look, I do. It's like, hey, a massive private company took over our parking, and we are got a super chat like Hal Gailey saying that's a corporation. It's the state. No. It's a private entity that takes the cars away, and there is no government enforcement against them. A private tow truck comes and takes my car, and then I say, how do I stop that from happening? And they say, shut up.
Well, if they breach the contract, you can take them to court.
Oh, wow, I got the money for that.
I mean, it's the same follies happen regardless of, the solution. I think.
Agreed. So at least there's a constitution within government and limits and oversight which grants me some protection from nefarious private actors.
But nothing's more utopian than saying that that's consistently applied, and we see it
I didn't say it was.
Case. No, you didn't. You didn't, Tim. But I'm just saying that there's problems with, from the utopian perspective, by thinking like limited government, is going to continually limit itself because the words on the parchment.
There's a lot of the issue is this. The point I'm bringing up is Donald Trump, no new wars. Donald Trump timeline for withdrawing our troops in the Middle East. Donald Trump tried to get our troops out of Syria. He was lied to, and they maintained our troop presence in there. Donald Trump also made mistakes. Firing 59 Tomahawk missiles into Syria was stupid. They targeted an airport, and Syria had forewarning that it was going to happen, so I don't think there was any injuries, which was a weird, stupid thing. They say Donald Trump increased drone strikes. Well, yeah, as you're withdrawing your troop presence and you want to maintain security, you're going to use drones, and that's a good short-term answer to pulling our troops out. Donald Trump negotiating peace agreements in the Middle East. Donald Trump negotiating peace with North Korea. And then I talk to libertarians, and they're booing and screaming and smashing the wall saying Trump bad. And I'm like, dude, if you want to live in a utopia where an empire built over 100 years is dismantled in 2 seconds, go play Civilization, enter in a console command that disables empire and dissolves one of your enemy nations. If you want to live in the real world, you have to recognize that the best thing we've gotten in 40 years in terms of ending war has been Donald Trump. And there are libertarians who are like, no, boo. And I'm like, okay, then live in your utopia and win nothing. And that's what we get. Nothing. So that's why I'm like, Chase Oliver, that was hilarious. The Libertarian Party has done so well with under Angela, with the rise of Mises Caucus. But this one was just said, I guess I could ask for nothing more, because this means the Mises libertarians are probably voting for Trump, so I'll take it.
You're a Mises guy, right?
Hardcore, yeah.
Okay, so can you explain what happened with your presidential pick this year?
Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Alas.
Oh, wait, with the presidential pick, or are you asking what happened to get Chase Oliver?
Yeah, how did
Those
we
are
get to
different
Chase
things.
Oliver?
Yeah, I'll try to make it as succinct as possible. A lot of people were on board with Dave Smith. For a while, Dave Smith was openly flirting on running. And he's since, said, I apologize for bowing out. It's a family decision. I'm going to respect that about him. But Mises took it within their own gumption to explore some other candidates. The who's who gamut of the biggest libertarians in the country were talked to, I know, by Michael Heiss, the chair of the Mises Caucus. And eventually Michael Rechtenwald agreed to do this. He was one of the prominent libertarians that agreed to do this. He's an expert on DEI, ESG, etc. I think he's been here talking to you guys. And it was basically old Garders generally supporting Chase. That's very simplistic. There were other candidates involved. And the hardcore Mises people supporting Rechtenwald. It went through 8 rounds, I believe. And the third place guy, Mike Termott, made a deal with Chase Oliver to be his vice president and essentially throw his endorsement behind him. It moved enough of the room.
To be fair, I mean, Rechtenwald, I don't understand why he was the choice. Why was he the Mises choice?
Many alternatives were talked to and turned it down, and he was considered one of the most prominent ones that were considered for it. He's an expert in several fields. He's brilliant on wokeness, DEI, ESG, stuff like that.
Can you maybe tell me why Chase Oliver was appealing to the old guard of libertarians? Because it's interesting to me that, I know it was kind of contentious this year, but you re-elected Angela, the Mises chair, which is fascinating. But then still you're saying, ultimately there were enough people supporting non-Mises candidates to pick this guy. He's definitely not someone I would pick, but obviously I'm not a member of the party. I don't know what the internal working's like.
No, I can totally understand that confusion. It's a few things. One of it is that the presidential race ended very late in the night on the last Sunday night when many Mises people had gone home. It looked like attrition hurt us more than the opponents that we kind of waged this.
Were actual Mises delegates didn't vote?
Some of them didn't because some of them went home. They had plane tickets that had, were going. We tried to tell people stay till Monday. We kept saying it. And then another reason is that Angela actually has, you wouldn't know it from Twitter all the time, but she has a broad amount of appeal from a lot of what we call friendlies or people that are kind of indisposed. So I can understand the confusion behind that, the difference there.
Yeah, because I definitely feel like the things that I've heard about the Libertarian Party is definitely this embracing of the Mises Caucus, but it is interesting that then you have this guy who I don't think is very representational of that segment of the party, but it does speak to the fact that libertarian as a party it actually has to bridge a greater divide ideologically than maybe other Republicans or Green Party or whatever else.
The libertarians nominated the pro-vaccine mandate guy.
I don't know if he ever explicitly said that, but he did push COVID propaganda at the height of the COVID regime.
He said he opposes the government mandating it, but he's for businesses being allowed to mandate. And anybody who's paying attention would know that anybody who has a memory, the mandates were actually private. The reason, so it was actually by choice. Many venues, many businesses were choosing vaccine mandates. There were health guidelines that were never enforced. You couldn't sue the government for it. The private businesses would just say, no, we require it because we choose to. So I actually don't think that should be allowed. So that's why I'm not libertarian. I think there should be public agreements as to if you're going to occupy space that is shared by people and provide a service, you can't arbitrarily ban people and create things like, and this is exactly why. We don't want to live in a world where people form coalitions and then decide, we're all private entities and we hereby agree, libertarians, anybody who supports Mises, anybody who supports Rothbard, you cannot buy burgers from our restaurants, you cannot use our trains, you cannot use our buses. I'm like, no, that's going to create conflict and violence. We should not allow arbitrary distinctions like that. It should be, you can kick anybody out if they're causing a disturbance, if they're violent, if they're refusing to pay, call police, we'll figure it out. But the idea that we allowed private entities to mandate a medical procedure, and it was private, it was all private.
Well, a lot of it was forced by the hand of government, let's be clear, or caused in lieu of the government propaganda being pushed, and then those businesses adapted to that propaganda. A lot of it does have its root in the state and Fauci and the NIH.
Private music venues is a really great example. We're choosing the bands. And it wasn't because the states were forcing them to do it. So when Chase says, I don't think the government should mandate it, but private business can. I'm like, okay, then New York locks down. Because what happens is Antifa goes around, smashes windows, and says, why aren't you mandating vaccines? And then every business says, we'll do whatever you say.
Also, you'll have people saying, oh, if you don't have a mandate, then you're going to be in an actionable position. I can sue you if I get sick. And as soon as that comes on the table, everyone locks down.
But it's that is still a function of the state, the fear that there will be action. But you take a look at cultural forces that I think that we want to restrict. Colbert going on his show and doing segments called The Vaccine, mocking and belittling, and you ended up with private actors choosing to lock down. So I say no, you can't mandate medical procedures these are violations. But libertarians, I feel that many of them are very much the same as communists in that, and I do agree with a lot of the actual intelligent, well-read libertarians. The Ron Paul libertarians tend to get it more correctly, but the other libertarians who nominate people like Chase are, I am completely okay with oppression, suppression, and violence so long as it comes from private actors, and that's it. It's like, okay, well, I'm not okay with that. I don't think we should allow private entities to abuse and control people. When you have 3 big companies in one area, and then they all start, locking people out in some way, this is what we have government going with antitrust and start breaking these things up to prevent them from doing these things, suppressing, oppressing, and overcharging and manipulating people. There we go. Problem solved.
We
figured it all out.
That
happens sometimes in this.
That's the problem with libertarian. I love libertarianism as a philosophy or as an idea, but it runs into reality, and essentially, this is the same ideas that the framers of the Constitution struggled with. They said things like, if men were angels, then government would be unnecessary, and that's a true thing. The point was, look, we consider government a necessary evil, and so that was very foundational to the U.S. But the problem is, you've got a situation where the tension now is between people that think that the government the government that we have, which is the largest government in human history, they think that it doesn't have enough power and it doesn't have enough reach. So I love libertarian ideas, but we got a long way to go before when we start to get towards libertarian ideas. You know?
I think the libertarian ideas of like sound currency and ending foreign wars are good ideas, but I think the general, absolute privatization makes literally no sense. I accept that when you decentralize a system and you go into private markets, you have less corruption, but the coalescing of power happens rapidly, and then you end up with a different kind of government. So the benefit to decentralizing is that you get a period of competition, which improves things, and then you end up with a monopoly again in the end because power coalesces, regardless of whether it's government or not. Like I said, fire departments didn't used to be public, they were private, but then eventually ubiquity turned them public.
The monopolies are being built actively by the state regulatory apparatuses.
How's that?
Because they grant trade privileges to certain companies. They don't even allow, for instance, competitors to, the big pharma companies to come to market. Sometimes it takes years and years and years, and there's 20-year patents on many of the drugs to come to market. It's why you see certain pharma giants just consolidate all this power, and there's only, 5 or 6 of them that we can name, maybe. The same thing happens in other industries, in telecommunications.
To be fair, when it comes to like pharma and stuff like that, I understand it's real popular to beat up on pharma, but it's not like, doing the things that pharmaceutical companies do is not cost intensive. It's not like it's something that you can just, I'm going to start up a pharmaceutical company to make generics. I mean, it takes major investment. So
this is a really good point brought up by Hal Haley in Super Chat, saying, you've already argued it's not your choice to ban guns in venues for your events because your hand is forced. You argue the opposite on vax mandates? No, that's literally my argument. Private entities choose to do the vax mandates. That's literally the point. So I've long said, I believe the Second Amendment. You want to have a gun, have a gun. If you want to come to an event that we're having it, like I don't care if you have your gun, that's fine. And if I choose to stand in front of a crowd of people and someone tries to hurt me, that's living life. I walk around all day, every day. People recognize me. This is the world we live in. However, can't do it. And it's not because of the government. Government doesn't force us. It's because you can't get insurance, you can't get a bank loan, and you can't get private security. That's why. So what happens is, private business, this is the problem with Chase. This is why we need a government action that says you cannot require vaccines and medical treatment for public accommodation. Because what happens is, and this is literally what happens, insurance company for the business says, hey, look, there's a pandemic going on. We don't want to take the risk that someone files a lawsuit against you. We don't know what's going to happen, but we don't want to assume that risk. So we want you to require people to get vaccinated during this pandemic, and if you don't, we'll drop you.
Sound good?
The business says, if we don't have insurance, we will shut down overnight if someone slips and falls.
Hey, no.
And so this is how it goes. Private security, insurance, say, if you allow guns into your venue, we will not provide you a service. If we don't have insurance, the bank calls our mortgage and shuts the building down.
There's other private security services that do allow it, and
No, they
private
don't.
security plays out a lot of different places.
We have not found any private security that would allow guns into a show with several high-profile actors in a small room. They just say, "Are you kidding? How can we even provide security if you're going to have 60 people in here that are armed?" And I'm like, "We're going to the store." So then you don't want to do it? And they're like, "We won't do it." Then our insurance company says, "You have no security for your events. We won't insure the event." Then our bank says, "If you don't have insurance, then we're not going to keep this loan open."
Well, the entire U.S. I don't think such a security service exists. That would do that.
Sure.
I could be wrong. I'm just asking you.
No, for sure. Yeah, somewhere. Not that we've found in this area, but even then, it's regardless of that, insurance companies don't allow it. And so if we want to buy a building that costs $1 million and we don't have $1 million because we want to run a business, we get a loan from the bank. The bank says, okay, but we want the building insured. Because if you don't have insurance and it burns down, we're out the money. And I say, deal. Then the insurance company says, don't bring guns in. You bring guns in, and then there's going to be a bunch of problems. We got to pay for it. We don't want to pay for it. So if you want insurance from us, you want the loan, these are the rules. If I was a billionaire, I'd snap my fingers, buy the building in cash, and wouldn't have to worry about it. And then one day, someone, I don't know, farts next to a blow dryer or something, a fire starts, and then the building burns down, and now you have nothing. So it's incredibly difficult to navigate a system of private entities that are all intertwined with each other. That's why I think it is good that we come together and say, okay, we recognize insurance is something you need. We recognize, how about we do this? We pass a law saying no private entity can can deny you service because you're expressing your Second Amendment right. That'd be fantastic. West Virginia, pass a law saying insurance companies, security companies, and any business cannot deny you service based on your allowing people to express their constitutional rights.
Next.
And then you're good. But that's an act of government coming in and forcing business to insure companies that allow people to have guns.
Yeah. And I think that you're only in a free society to the extent that you can do what you want on your property.
Most
As long as
people
you're
don't
not
care about
hurting
freedom.
someone else.
The problem with the Libertarian Party, honestly, at the end of the day, is most people don't actually care about freedom. They care about their own being able to do the things they want to do, and they don't care about if you can do the things you want to do. They don't give a crap. In fact, if the things you want to do mess with their day, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like if it messes with their coffee, pass a law.
I just think at some point when the government steps in to do that, it starts a precedent by which many more arbitrary precedents will then be passed.
Little
Like,
late
people
to
could say,
start precedent.
That's an argument. That's an argument of culture, not an argument of law.
In some cases, yes, but in some cases it's law. Like if the state starts to do that with private property, they've restricted private property. In other cases, citing that precedent.
But that's only an argument of culture, not an argument of law. We have laws to say like you shouldn't force. You know, we talked about this with gender affirming care. We call those child sex changes, by the way. And the left thinks that they have an inverted view. They're hypocrites that don't understand what they're talking about because they say my body, my choice, but then they're, pro-vaccine mandate, but also pro-choice. It makes no sense. But if you look at the right, you ask someone on the right, should the government be able to mandate vaccines? They say no. Okay, good. Should the government be able to mandate child sex changes? Say absolutely not. If a parent tried to seek a sex change for their child, should the government intervene? They say yes, absolutely. That is a function of law. It doesn't mean that if someone tried to seek an alternative cancer therapy, the government should intervene and stop the parents. When we say somebody thinks it's medical care to give their kid drugs and hormones and surgery, we say no, and the government should stop them from doing it. But then you have someone who says, okay, a family wants to seek an alternative treatment for their kid's disease outside of Big Pharma. Should the government intervene and stop them? We say, no, of course not. We should let them choose that. So why is there a limit? Why should we have the government intervene in the issue of child sex changes and not intervene when someone's making a medical choice outside of the confines of corporate medicine? It's because we have a moral line where we recognize, well, parents may want to try experimental or alternate medicines, and they may have a reason to try that. But we also recognize that child sex changes are extremely detrimental. We don't accept that. The left, it's inverted. The left says, no, the government should not intervene. In fact, the left's version is, if the parents try to stop the kid from getting a sex change, the government should intervene and arrest the parents and take the kid away. So when it comes to issues of law, it's culture matters more. And I was mentioning this earlier in a segment. Wade Stotts, who has this great segment about how the Constitution is dead, argues that when you begin to write down your laws is when things are getting bad. You don't need to write things down if everyone's doing the right thing. You write them down when people begin doing the bad thing, and you need to show them stop doing
Better
this.
get moving, I
And so
guess.
that's where we're getting to that point. If we said it should be illegal for an insurance company to deny you because your customers or you express your constitutional rights, I say okay. If then they said, aha, but now we have a precedent, the government can make mandates on businesses, private insurance companies should now have to mandate people who love setting fires, I say, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. We have a moral line, we don't accept that. We accept that people have constitutional rights and should be allowed to express them. People don't have a right to play with fire in a building. So then you can't do that. But if you have a weak culture, government will do whatever it wants, regardless of what your rules and laws are, and that's where we're currently at.
Yeah, Breitbart was right when he said politics is downstream from cultures.
Absolutely. Let's jump to this segment. We have this from Republican voters against Trump. New billboards are live in Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin featuring Republican voters against Trump. I'm a former Trump voter. I won't vote for a convicted felon. Now, I highlighted this and said, this is all pre-planned. You can't get billboards this fast. Now, on Twitter, you don't get the full context in there, but a lot of people said, not true. I can send a digital file, and it instantly is uploaded to a digital billboard. Let's break this down for you guys. You have these billboards that are now live, and we're talking about 5 days after, not even a full week after Donald Trump, and including a weekend, so we have like 3 working business days to get 4 people, designed billboards, uploaded, ready to go, sold, etc. It is literally physically possible, but it is extremely improbable. That's my point. When I said you can't get them done this fast, if the word came out that Trump was convicted, and I told instantly, I said to my graphic design team, we need billboard designs for former Trump voters who are saying they won't vote for convicted felons. Start setting it up, we'll find people. You then have to find the people who have sworn this statement or have agreed to use their likeness.
Better get moving,
They have to
I
sign
guess.
the agreements and the contracts. You don't, maybe don't use the contracts at all. You say, okay, we're just gonna do it, we'll figure it out later. Sure. Then I have to contact my broker, figure out what billboards are available for sale, figure out the total price point, negotiate the price point, and then buy them. Likely not happening in 3 business days. I know because we've spent millions on billboards across the country over the past couple of years. It doesn't happen. Is it physically possible? Yes. Here's what likely happened. Before the convictions even came out, this organization likely already had pre-purchased billboard space, likely already had people lined up with these statements, and already had everything pre-planned. Then when the verdict dropped, they called the broker and said, turn the billboards on.
When they do polls, all they have to do is get someone's name that says that I won't vote, and then they can put whoever's picture. It doesn't matter. They have a name that matches a quote. It doesn't matter if the person's the same or not. So they just take people that they polled and throw.
It's likely these people are who they say they are, and it's likely they've sworn these statements. But that means, look, if you want me to believe that within 5 days so the day Trump's found guilty, they are running the phones and saying, get me people who will swear the statement. You expect me to believe they found 4 people, designed the billboards, got it all set up in 3 business days? I'm not going to believe it. Sorry.
Well, and the PAC behind it, the Republican Accountability PAC, already has a vendetta. If you're looking at their website, which I just pulled up, they're saying we're Republicans and conservatives who hate what Donald Trump has done to the Republican Party. Like, I bet all of these people pose for photos and were willing to say, like, I'm a former Trump voter and I'm not voting for him. And then they were like, why? Can you say it's because they're a convicted felon? Like, they probably checked a number of reasons why they weren't voting for Trump.
I'd imagine this campaign, the photos they got, was in the works a month before. They knew the possibility existed. They pre-planned the whole thing.
Yeah, there's no way this was organic, and I
get
bet you,
moving,
Tim,
I
that
guess.
they had a completely different set for if he wasn't convicted for their messaging.
Probably with the same people, though. They're
Probably
like,
with the
we
same
were former Trump voters and we're not voting for him. Insert whatever reason you want why.
They would have written the jury was corrupted and terrified of retaliation, and we won't. They already remember when they claimed that Trump was intimidating the jurors. They would say Trump was only acquitted because he intimidated the jurors. I will not vote for a man who would cheat a criminal trial, or whatever. That's it. They made it up.
And again, it's the Republican Accountability PAC, meaning that these are other Republicans. It's interesting that this is like how weird this segment of the party, and I don't think it's the majority is. They are like, they're so fearful of Donald Trump that even in a moment where you could say, hey, this trial was really bad, like, he deserves at the very minimum an appeal, they're like, nope, don't vote for that guy.
You know what I love, though? The Democrat messaging on, like, prison reform and stuff is just totally blowing up right now.
I know.
Because there's a bunch of woke people who are really pissed off about this, and they're talking smack. They're being like, we live in a country that has 25% of the world's prison population, and we're actively working for prison abolition, and now you're running billboards attacking a man for being a felon when we've literally been fighting for the rights of convicted felons for the past, several decades or whatever. I have to imagine, if the Democrats' position is that we should grant felons rights and all of these things, then attacking someone for being a felon seems kind of hypocritical.
This is what I think is happening a lot for Democrats or people who identify under the umbrella of Democrats right now. You're completely right. This idea that they have been like, our criminal justice was wrong and too many people convicted, and now they have to be like, I think I'm on Donald Trump's side. Must be a headache for them. It's hard for them to reconcile. Or again, that video from was it Philadelphia Pride? We have the Pride marchers clashing with not the FBI, with the like no pride until we're done with this genocide, like Palestine rally. I mean, it is interesting how many things in this election the Democrats are having to reconcile on. I mean, we're talking about this a little with libertarians. There are ideological issues that, because the party spans sort of a wide bridge, they have to reconcile on. But the Democrats are going to look at themselves and say, we were against the way the criminal justice system operates, but now they're telling us that actually in this case it was all right. Like, which is it? It's either conform to the cognitive dissonance or wake up.
I mean, I want to hope that there is a significant portion of the Democrat voter base that is looking around and saying, wow, all of these things that we were told by our party are just not panning out. I don't know that there is that segment, or how big that segment is. I'm relying on independents and people that are not blinded by ideology. I hope that there's enough that see that the way that the left, even the way that they approach, campaigning and stuff. It's not about policy. It's all about attack. It's all about, they're the bigots, they're the bad guys, they're gonna kill people, they're gonna do blah 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 blah. There's no content, and I hope that the American people can see, hey, look, when we actually discuss policy, we can have policies that do help, to some degree. I know you disagree, but that's fine. But the average person is going to consider, look, I want to see the government doing things that is good, that are good for the American people, and we don't see it. And I'm hoping that that's going to be the result in November, but there's no guarantee.
Yeah, we talk about policy the least during an election year. I feel like at that point it's just get on sides and get behind these personalities. But I do think to a certain extent, the concept of a single issue voter becomes really relevant to me here. It's like, it's easy for me to say on certain issues, like, I would never vote for someone who's on the opposite side of this issue. This is how
First
I feel about
Amendment,
it.
that's simple.
Right, and I think there probably are people on the left side of the political spectrum that are saying, like, this is my biggest issue.
Yeah, they're
and
like,
they
he's a
are
racist or
deserting
no.
me. Or I'm thinking the opposite, like, I believe that the criminal justice system is corrupt and targets too many people, and they're having to confront these trials and say, like, if I really believe that, it's not all of them, but I think there are some people who will say, like, I don't know if I can align myself here. Just like that should be the purpose of elections, right? Having to look your party in the face and say, are you actually supporting things that I support in, or do I need to move somewhere else? Yeah. Instead, I think we get a lot of, like, don't talk about the policy so that we can be like, you should wear our letter, wear our jersey, and come to our rallies. And that's the opposite of what the voter should be.
And it is clear
really discerning right now.
This election is definitely a referendum by either side on both, right? So, like, everyone that is not on the conservative side hates Joe Biden, and vice versa. And there's such a vanishingly small amount of people that could be persuaded. It's
I think this portion of Republicans is a subsection that's getting smaller and smaller. You see it more and more as it goes on. The Mar-a-Lago raid, I think that kicked a lot of it off. A lot of, like, the contentious debates in the primary. I mean, when Nikki Haley is coming out and actually trying to get in Trump's good graces, it could mean she's just angling for a cabinet position, but that tells me something when even Nikki Haley is not, like, doubling down on some of this stuff.
It's interesting. I think that this is I just don't like these political stunts anymore, right? Like, I wish you could ask all of these people, I'm a former Trump voter and I'm not voting for convicted felon. Why? Like, you were already, I think this PAC was already aware of who you were. What was the actual thing that turned you away from Trump? Because that could be a productive conversation. But instead it's like, actually, we've all decided for this, we all coincidentally decided this was the one thing just in time to have our faces on a billboard. Like, I don't think so.
See, but, like, these people are probably neocons.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the Lincoln Project people. You know what I mean?
They're all they're all related by blood to Bill Kristol.
That's right.
And one is named Kevin Wanker. I'm just gonna put that up.
I feel bad for Kevin Wanker. He spent his whole life being a wanker.
Poor guy.
Well, it's a respected family, maybe, in the town that he's from.
There's a family that has the last name Hitler. And they refuse to change their name, and they issue cards called, like, greetings from the Hitlers.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just like, we've had this name forever, and, like, we're not going to let people take our name from us.
It's fascinating.
It is. They're taking.
But a lot of people who had that last name changed their names.
People who were named Adolf, right? They changed their names.
And his surviving family members almost all did that, and I think agreed not to have children. I think of his actual extended family.
Well, let's.
Pretty sure that's true.
Let's grab one last segment. We have this from the Post Millennial. Black Panther's founding member backs Trump for president. Hilliard said the former president has always been a friend of African Americans. On Monday, writer and TikToker Carol Mitchell sat down with Black Panther's founding member David Hilliard to discuss his support for Trump. 82-year-old former revolutionary, said he wanted to see the former president back in charge, calling him an ally of the black population. So, okay, here you go.
Welcome to the random site. I want you to meet someone who knew Donald Trump, and he's going to tell you about Donald Trump in his own words.
My name is David Hilliard, founding member of the Black Panther Party. I knew Trump when Trump was a college student in New York.
Wow.
And he supported the Black Panther Party.
What kind of person do you think Donald Trump is?
Trump is a person who's a decent man, and he supported the Black Panther Party. Someone who gave us money.
Based.
And,
He is the first black president. Bill Clinton is not.
He gave us money.
When you say a decent guy, uh-oh.
That's
Hold
Face
on.
the Nation.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was one of two black. Trump.
Yes.
Trump's a friend of African Americans, and I knew Trump from the 1960s in New York, where he comes from, and he's a friend to African Americans.
Oh,
He's a
and now
decent
when
man.
you say a friend to African American, what do you mean by friend to
I mean
African
he's not a racist. He's not a racist, fascist white man. He supported black people. Owned every brownstone in a place called Harlem, New York.
Oh, wow. Okay. Now, do you remember the time that Trump supported Jesse Jackson?
No, but I remember when he supported the Black Panther Party.
And how
love
did he support the Black Panther Party?
With his money.
Oh, for real? My goodness.
He gave us money.
So, in your opinion, Trump has always been, now that he has
Trump is a
these
Black
34
Panther.
counts of being a felon, Trump has always been part of the black community, or familiarized at least with the black community.
That's exactly right.
Disavow.
He was a friend to people
much to
of
unpack here.
African American descent, and he owned all of Harlem.
Wow, that's amazing. So, in your opinion, sir, your valued opinion, why do you think they put all these charges on Trump, and they're afraid of him to be president?
Because Trump likes Africans in America. He likes black folks. That's one. I think that Trump is qualified and a very decent approach to having somebody representing America. Trump is a man.
I agree with you, and I think Trump would be able to get us off this government thing and get us to making our own money, you know, because he knows how to make money. He knows how to lose money, and so he would be the perfect person to help us get our own again, right?
And Trump's a friend of African Americans. He's always been a friend of black people. That's how I know.
Better get
Trump.
moving, I
Okay.
guess.
Well, thank you so much. And what is your name, sir?
My name is David Hilliard, founding member of the Black Panther Party.
Oh my God. Well, that's amazing. You're a well-known figure in the Bay Area. So we thank you for taking a moment out of your
Yo, that is wild. Trump gave the Panthers money back in the day.
That's gonna get fact checked.
Yeah, I hope it
Let's see
does.
what happens with
I need
this
a little
one.
more context.
I mean,
to
how
this
do you fact check
interview.
this? This is David Hilliard saying he did it. What more fact checking is there? Like, well, prove it. It's like, dude, he said he did.
What, and Fannie Willis' dad, who was also a Black Panther, is going to come out and be like, that never happened. Trump's
The
the
fact check is this really David Hilliard? You know what I mean? It's like it's some TikTok video. But assuming that's true, I imagine this is going to earn Trump some points.
I imagine it'd be. I don't know how you verify it, but I mean it'd be funny. It'd
I
be
think it's
so
funny
It would be. If
There's FEC paper trails, I think, for stuff like this.
I think it'd be funny if the Black Panther Party came out and was divided over this issue. We have this founding member who says Trump's always been a friend, and then the other members are like, no, we hate that guy. Like, this could split them. Fascinating.
Wouldn't it be funnier if they were all just like, yo, we're on the same.
I'm gonna stand
We're all
by.
for Trump.
Fannie Willis's dad, who testified during the trial during the hearing over her conflict of interest case, was a Black Panther. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be like, you know what? If David Hilliard said it, I support Trump. I could be wrong, but I just don't
This
think
could be
so.
their Chase Oliver.
Oh my gosh.
This could be.
I don't know. I think Trump supporters are going to be cheering for this.
Yeah. I mean, look, Trump supporters just like Trump, they like anyone that supports Trump. Which is, I mean, to be honest with you, considering the situation really boils down to, you know, left Twix or right Twix. You know, if you're gonna pick one, just be like, hey, yeah, okay.
Well, it's just like he's so calm about it, right? He's like, no, he's always been a friend, like that guy. I knew him as a college student. Like, again, I would like maybe some fact checking, but it is also interesting that this is something he feels comfortable saying publicly.
I don't know if we need any fact checking. If this guy is saying he knew Trump and Trump was nice to him and they're friends and he supports him, that's all that matters.
Well, I'm not saying discount it. I'm just saying, like,
I just don't know who this guy is.
It should be able to be verifiable. I'm not saying his take.
It's fascinating either way, though, because again, like there is a attitude, I think, especially among progressives, that, you know, minorities are in the bag. They're voters. They'll vote for us no matter what. And I just don't think that's true anymore. And I don't think it ever should have been true. And you know, Black Panther is kind of a extremist organization, so it's interesting that one of their, you know, founding members, if that's who he is, you know, would come out and say, like, no, I've always liked him. Because I think, again, it goes against the narrative that actually, you know, what did Joe Biden say? Yeah, you're not black if you're not voting for me. I mean, for me, you're black. What a crazy time.
It's wild to me that there's just tons of people in the black community that just keep voting Democrat no matter what. And it's mostly older black folk. So the polls are showing that under 49 years old, it's like 30+% Trump. You look at a lot of these artists, you look at a lot of these man in the street videos.
Yeah.
Younger people in the black community are straight up just like Trump.
That is hilarious, and I love it. Like watching like the young rappers that are all pro-Trump. That is some funny stuff, man, and I'm here for it.
There's a bunch of aren't there like a bunch of prominent rappers that have backed Trump now?
There's like I don't know their names, but I've seen a bunch of different people. I don't know how famous they are, if they're like actual big time or if they're like.
We should just make up a rumor that like
niche.
Someone name a rapper and we'll just say he supports Trump. Just there you go.
Lil Wayne.
Doesn't he actually support Trump?
Look, I don't know a lot of rappers, so I can't say for sure, but maybe.
I'm looking that up. I thought that he actually did, didn't he? Yeah, Lil Wayne supports Trump. This is from 2020. Yeah, he endorsed Lil Wayne endorsed Donald Trump.
Amazing.
So maybe you just knew that subconsciously.
Maybe the only rappers I know are the ones who support Trump.
Doesn't
God.
Lil Wayne skateboards too? I'm pretty sure.
Lil Wayne's pretty cool if I understand correctly.
Yeah, he said. I mean, and he also talked to us.
Oh, he got pardoned by Trump. See, there you go.
Maybe that's why I know about this.
Yeah. See?
What about Tyga?
I have no idea who that is.
He dated Kylie Jenner.
You guys think that Trump is going to actually see significant improvements in the vote count among black voters? Because they always say that he will, but then he never. But then no one ever does.
I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time. I still have a hard time trusting the voter rolls and how things are going to go. Even though I know it's broken up. There's like a bunch of different, you know, every state does their own voter roll and stuff, but it's frustrating. So.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I haven't studied these demographics whatsoever. I mean, I feel confident he's gonna win, whether they have capital to go ahead.
How do you think he'll do among middle-aged white libertarian men?
I think he'll do way better than last cycle. The Ross Ulbricht thing is enticing, especially.
It's kind of wild to me that I can talk to libertarians and be like, Donald Trump didn't start any wars, and they go, yeah, well, you know, and they go, Ross Ulbricht, oh, I'll vote for him now.
So, you know, this really bothers me, and I don't get this. Don't get this twisted. It's not like I don't think it would be good to get Ross freed, but Ross gets a cheer, right? And when Donald Trump says, I'll get rid of the Department of Education, it's kind of like secondary. What's going to have more effect on America?
Bro, you're talking about a political party that nominated Chase Utley.
I'm aware.
I think it's more skepticism toward that because that's a Republican talking point a lot, and I mean, I think Ted Cruz tweets that routinely. Same with the IRS. It just never happened.
What if Trump went up there and said, if you vote for me, I'm gonna send strongly worded letters to every department. That's
what
it.
to do next?
I mean, it'd probably be.
I'd be like, well, if you send 2, then you get my vote. Because one's not enough, apparently. We've tried 1. It's time for 2. Yeah, you know, I was talking about this earlier. I'm like, how come no one does anything? Where's a single Republican in any one of these states to go after any one of these people for the crimes they have committed?
The biggest thing that they've done, they've gone after their own people. Went after the speaker, got the speaker changed, and What was the other? Oh, they managed to get Mayorkas in front of them. And they managed to get Fauci in front of him, too.
It was fun when they yelled at Fauci and then he denied everything and then that was over.
Yep.
And everyone forgot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to go to Super Chats. If you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, share the show with your friends, head over to timcast.com, click join us. Become a member by going to timcast.com, clicking join us to support the show because this show is only possible thanks to viewers like you. As a member, you will get access to the uncensored member call-in show coming up in about 25 minutes where you as a member get to call in and talk to us and our guest. You've got to sign up at timcast.com if you'd like to do that, but let's read. Clint Torres is back. He says, howdy people. Howdy, Clint. Tim Jake 78. SCOTUS ruled 9-0 in favor of the NRA that New York regulators violated the First Amendment by coercing regulated businesses to end relationships with the NRA. The Sotomayor written opinion is worth your time to read. Interesting. And she is a leftist. Token Black Eye says, howdy people, Tim, I nominate you for governor of West Virginia. Get this ish on track for us. Hannah Claire, girl, your hair was on fire yesterday.
Thanks, man. That was just its natural state.
I would never want to be governor or politician, but I'm getting more and more angry. If I was the governor of West Virginia, I would order a raid on the CBP facility at 340. I would get all state law enforcement apparatus. We would get warrants. We'd get judges to sign off. And we would start ripping through every single CBP computer and communications. We'd have SWAT, sheriff, everybody storming that. This is a massive CBP facility over on 340. Because these people are trafficking children. And I want to know who they are. And if you're going to operate in my state, that's how we do it. But I'm not the governor. No, the governor here just wants to play ball with the feds because they don't want to get, just too much work.
Is that in Loudoun?
The CBP facility?
Yeah.
Loudoun is not in West Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah. Loudoun County is in Virginia. The Customs and Border Protection facility in West Virginia is in Jefferson County, just off 340. Not too far away, about 20 minutes. And I want to know what they're doing. So it must be legally. All got to be done legally. But we go to a judge. We say, here's our preliminary investigation. We've got media reports corroborating a preponderance of evidence that they're trafficking children. We've got statements from the head of CBP union admitting they are trafficking children.
Better get moving.
They want to operate in this state. Then we should go in there and seize computers and hard drives and phones, start going through emails and communications pertaining to all of this. And we could start light. We could force them to hand over the communications and access. And if they don't, then we send in the sheriff and the SWAT police. All right. Charlie says, Tim, listening since COVID, financial strain from being laid off has put my family in a bind. We're behind on the car and utilities, and $750 would be a godsend in setting us back on track. Venmo, CK Bevs. Good luck, sir. Good luck to you. Eric Blackwood says, I am a pagan and follow the philosophy of Stoicism. I wanted to thank you for staying true to yourself and talking about Stoicism and its virtues without converting to the Christianity like many others on our political side. Yeah, this is funny. It's like it's a weird reality where conservatives call me an atheist, which I'm not, and I would say I was an atheist from like 14 years old to 18 years old maybe. And I don't even know if atheist is the right word. Agnostic, probably better. I didn't know what was going on. But I've not been an atheist for a very long time in any stretch of the imagination, but I'm certainly not a Christian. And will never just... There's no reality where I become a Christian. I grew up Catholic, went through that all, and I believe in God, but I don't believe in Christianity. And, so Stoicism is also great. But shout out Eric Blackwood. For anybody who's a Christian, I got no beef. I think Christianity is largely important to this nation. And I saw this really interesting graph that showed countries' motivations, and there are three: guilt, shame, and fear. Very few countries operate on fear of self-harm, or a fear of harm from government. It's mostly shame or guilt. Western nations are guilt-based, and Eastern nations are shame-based. And that makes sense when you look at like Japan versus the United States. In the United States, but it is interesting. I think guilt is so much better a motivator than shame is.
It's funny to think of Japan as like shame-based and then think of like all the octopus stuff they do and stuff like that. Like,
but they are shame-based. That's why they have seppuku.
It's weird. Yes, it's true. It's just weird.
Whereas for us, we're like, did I do something wrong? Like, did I wrong someone in some way? You feel guilty for doing things that are wrong. I feel like there's a better motivator.
I've lived there for a time, Japan for a small time, and there, like, the shame is like, it doesn't extend just to you, it extends to your whole family and lineage, right? So
yeah. Crazy.
Love Japan. It's so cool.
I agree.
Yeah, Japan's based.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's go. Token Black Guy says Ian is going to come back with graphene grafted to his skeletal structure.
Is that what he's doing in Florida?
Well, he's not in Florida. He's in Canada.
Oh.
He was sent to a Canadian military research facility where they've infused graphene into his skeleton against his will. It's the 10th attempt they made, actually.
The 10th? Yeah.
Yeah, they've tried it 10 times, 9 times before Ian. Ian was the 10th experiment to fuse graphene to a skeleton, and it's only because Ian has a healing factor that allows him to regenerate his cells so rapidly that they were able to succeed in grafting the graphene to his skeleton.
He's become Hippie X, right?
And yeah, they call him Hippie X. That's right. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. And the strange thing now is that he has graphene claws that come out of his hands. Only nerds, another reference.
Whoa, I'm
Actually,
so
no,
glad
geeks,
he's
sorry.
evolving,
Nerd is science, geeks are culture.
Oh, that's the difference.
Yeah, nerds are people who know math, and geeks are people who are obsessed with a cultural thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're into comic books, you're a geek.
It's adamantium.
Adamantium.
So you know which one I
Graphene.
am right now.
No, we're talking about graphene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. We'll read some more super chats. We're gonna have a really fun members only show today, because it's a holiday. But we're not gonna talk about which holiday because it's not family friendly, or YouTube friendly, I guess. But on the Hippie X. Yeah. So go to timcast.com, click join us because that members call-in show is gonna be fun. It's gonna be very, very fun. Today is a holiday, and you want to know which one? You gotta be a member and watch the show.
What to do next?
All right, let's go. Stone to Mason says $50 super chat was Loomered. Please read. I'm a based musician. New song Exodus Between Us is on SoundCloud. Wrote it about COVID-19 and finding Jesus. Thanks. Serge, did you know that our cables are COVID cables? If you look at the cables and the cameras, they'll say COVID on them. I think it means like co-video or something. But I was like looking at the camera and it says COVID, and I was like, well, like, why do these cables say COVID on them? Whatever. What have we here? Wrath of Paul says, I saw a CNN video of an illegal immigrant saying he would vote Trump if he could. It would be hilarious if the illegal immigrants get amnesty and voting rights, but then end up voting for Trump.
It's not worth the gamble for me. I'll just have American citizens vote.
No, but what if they all vote for Trump, and then Trump is like, you know, because you voted for me, we're deporting the communists. The illegal immigrants are now legal, and the communists, you gotta go. Would you accept that?
No.
You'd let the communists stay.
Better get moving,
I just think we should deport people who came here illegally and who didn't abide by the system. And I
Communists aren't abiding by the
don't think
system.
we should be distracted by the fact that they are saying, "Oh, well, actually, I like Trump, so please let me stay." Like, no.
Do you know communism? If you're a communist, you're not protected by the 1964 Civil Rights Act. This is why I say law doesn't matter.
It's in the verbiage, right?
It literally says that communists are excluded from protections. Wild. Yeah, shout out to Josie, the redheaded libertarian. She did a big thing on it. And it was like, if you identify as a communist or a part of a communist organization, you are not protected under the 1964 Civil Rights Act. That's crazy.
I think part of the reason is because they were explicitly anti-American and illiberal.
Oh, yeah. Man, what? Those were the days, I guess.
I mean, people understood the philosophies behind these movements and these ideas, I think.
Yep. Polly Puree says, Ian, come back. I think Ian's back next week. I think. Serge is nodding at me. Ian's gallivanting about Miami with loose women and musical instruments. I actually don't know if he's gallivanting with loose women. It sounded funny to say, so. I don't know if there's like some woman hanging out with Ian and she's like disrespected now, she's angry. I was like, what?
Gallivanting's fun.
Gallivanting?
I like gallivanting.
Do you think Ian went to the beach? I bet
I'm sure he's been to the beach, yes. I'm sure.
What do we have here? Tony says, Tim or whoever, check out the song Puppet on the Throne by Phoenix Knight. You won't regret it. Well, okay. Sean Stewart says, an evil man will burn his nation to the ground just to rule over the ashes. Uh-huh. That's what we're getting. Let's go. What do we have here? Grim Reaper says, look up MCPS. It's an active 501c3 acting as a police force enforcing Sharia law in New York City. PS 501c3 can't become law enforcement and they're impersonating NYPD. Yeah, I remember seeing these stories. Do you remember these? They have badges and they claim to be just like community enforcement for their own neighborhoods. And they agree to adhere to it. And they have like, it's like Muslim police. Have you seen that?
What's your take on this?
I don't know what this is even a reference to.
So there are Islamists in New York that made badges and formed an organization where they go around policing people based on their religious values. So it's like religious police.
Virtue police.
But it's fine though, right? Because they're private.
No, if they violate people's rights, I don't believe in the privatization of a Holocaust, for instance. Like that's kind of a straw man argument. I don't believe in hurting anyone. The state is just the biggest purveyor of hurt in the world.
All right. I don't know if I agree with that actually. Like the I don't know if I see a distinction between corporations and state. That's the thing, you know what I mean? Like we were talking
distinction.
Yeah, like we were talking about
their tentacles intertwined all the time, right? The state and corporation.
Yeah, because I forgot who we were talking to. I think it was Rechtenwald or somebody, and I mentioned the East India Trading Company was a non-governmental entity, but it was oppressive and slaves. And then the point was made, but they worked in collusion with the British government.
Correct. Right.
And I'm like, well, then it's all just basically the coalescing of power.
Yeah.
You know? So like when you have the FDA being run by the guy who previously ran a major pharmaceutical company, it's all one big power entity. It doesn't matter if it's a state or a corporation.
A lot of times the same people that are lobbying for industry, a lot of times they're responsible for writing policy.
When did you become a libertarian? Sorry, Phil.
2004, and I have the dumbest story for it. It's not the same story anyone else fell into libertarianism for, but I randomly, during a college research project, stumbled upon the works of Murray Rothbard when doing an economic study. It was the history of money and banking in the U.S. From there, I went down a rabbit hole, discovered Ron Paul, Bad Eric, some others. It's not a fun story.
Rothbard snuck up behind him.
Usually Rothbard is like the red
and then
pill
put
at
his
the
hands on his head and did a psychic attack and warped his mind, and then he became a libertarian.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that was a lie. That was the actual story.
Yeah, that's the real story. It's much cooler when you tell people it was that, you know.
Exactly.
Rothbard's lurking around, converting young college students into libertarians.
Through psychic means. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever works.
All right. Noor Alahi just posted a super chat saying, the only way Ian is getting adamantium is if he is goody two-shoes, don't drink, don't smoke, or what did he do? Subtle innuendos follow, there must be something inside. I don't understand. It's graphene, not adamantium. It's not atom, it's adamant. Like diamond, right? Adamant, adamantium.
It's my fault for making an X-Men reference. It's all my fault. So
actually,
I think those were lyrics to a song. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Don't drink, don't smoke. I think so.
No, I think someone chatted making a reference to Ian as Weapon X, getting graphene infused into a skeleton, and then we just rolled with the Weapon X reference.
You kids and your culture and your music.
Kids. The Weapon X story is from like the 60s or something, isn't it?
I think. I mean, X-Men started in the 60s. It might have been a little bit deeper, but...
Polly Pierre says, Tim, you should make a less sweet version of the Starbucks bottled Frappuccino and sell it in convenience stores. I would love to. It's so incredibly difficult to do. It's like nightmarishly difficult. Yeah. What do we have here? Josh Tabalt says, grant them amnesty, double their taxes, and they can't vote for 20 years, or 20 years after their 18th birthday. 20 years after their 18th birthday. And double taxes. I guess. I don't know that that works either. The issue I have is cultural degradation and social, I don't know, discohesion. Is that a word? The issue is that when you have a mass influx of non-citizens, then your social order breaks. It just implodes.
Yep.
Unless people want to integrate. And if they don't want to integrate, then social order breaks down. Then you get war and conflict. So when you look at like, it's wild if you look at places like Dearborn, Michigan. They have really high rates of female genital mutilation. That's what happens when you get enclaves.
They had to pass laws about it. Initially, there was a whole like trans lobby that came out and was like, "You can't do this," and it was like, "Oh, we're not doing this for reasons you think we're doing this."
Yeah.
Which was just a whack intersection of American current culture.
People end up fighting each other because you're like, that group of people is mutilating children, and then they're like, "It's our culture. You have to respect it. We live here," and then it's like they won't. Then people fight each other.
Like you talk about the left, like the left's coalition. It really is based on, Republicans are evil. So you get very, very significantly different ideologies that are all coalescing on the left under the we don't like Donald Trump or we don't like Republicans or whatever. And you end up with, the Palestinian protesters fighting with the Pride Parade, which we just saw like a couple days ago or whatever. That kind of stuff is going to become more and more common as the left continues to fragment.
Mike Alvarez says we should start calling Biden yet to be convicted felon to counteract when the corporate media calls DJT a convicted felon. Thank you and the crew for everything you guys do. Look, Republicans, conservatives, stop living in Democrat world. Trump's not a convicted felon. They're just saying it. Call Joe Biden whatever you want. Call him Pedo Peter. Trump was not convicted in any sane and logical court. CNN said the court case was nonsense. So it's just like a group of Democrats went, we all agree that Trump's a felon. And then you're like, oh, now they're calling him a felon. What? They've been calling him all sorts of names. It doesn't matter. And they're being like, yeah, but a court decided. Oh, shut up. We have a court right here now. We're going to vote in the court of Timcast. Is Joe Biden a pedo?
Yes.
That's one.
I don't have enough evidence. I need to see the case, but probably.
Probably. So do you abstain or?
I'm gonna abstain.
Abstain?
Traitor.
I say based on Ashley Biden's diary where she says she was molested and took showers with her dad, I think the preponderance of evidence indicates a yes answer.
At least as far as a grand jury is concerned, I would say yes.
Yes, okay, that's it. A court has found Joe Biden is a pedophile. I didn't say it was a legal court of law. It was the Timcast courtroom.
I think we are a legal court of law. I think.
People should recognize the authority that we're building.
So there was a story where what Hunter I think called Joe Pedo Pete. That it is. So his own son calls him a pedophile, and then Ashley Biden's diary, which is confirmed to be real, says that she thinks she was molested, sexualized, and she showered with her dad and it wasn't appropriate.
It's always the videos of like when they're doing swearing-ins for Congress and the mom's moving their daughters away from him. That's what gets me. I'm like, oh, there is something wrong.
Where he's sniffing kids and touching them?
Knows it, yeah.
But the fact that his own son, according to those, let me see if I can find that.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, he called him Pedo Pete. That was like his name for him in his phone.
Yep. It's creepy.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
If you like, if you could get the American people to like kind of really listen to the Biden family stories and internalize them.
Well, we didn't talk about it today, but they did opening statements for Hunter Biden's gun possession charge. And one of the things, so there's a bunch of people who are going to testify, but one of them is going to be Beau Biden's widow, who he had an affair with, broke up his own marriage after his brother died. And apparently one of the things she might have to talk about is the fact that she got hooked on crack cocaine while dating Hunter Biden. Like,
yeah,
this family has issues.
Haley Caller, I'm not going to show any of it, but Pedo Pete, massive 4chan hack of Hunter Biden's explicit text, images, videos, rocks the internet. It's Daily Caller.
Ironic too, considering some of the pictures that came out from that guy. For him to say that, thought is funny.
I mean, just call Biden Pedo Pete. It was reported in the news that that's what Hunter called him, I guess. So, there you go.
Really.
What is this? Says they hacked his iCloud account. Several videos show Biden walking the beach. I mean, there's videos and photos of him. You know what I mean?
They brought just at the like I was saying the opening statements today. They brought out the laptop. This is the laptop that didn't exist and blah 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 blah. All this BS that the government fed to everybody. They brought it out. It's full of all the stuff that it's been full of. All of the same stuff, and I'm sure a lot of it will be put on to and as held up as exhibit for the state. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing, but
remember they were saying it wasn't real. What a time.
Yeah. Oh, it's
wild.
Like I said, if like all of the people, the 51 guys that signed the statement that it was likely Russian, blah blah blah, they should all lose their clearance because they still have it. I'm sure they should all lose their clearance, and possibly they should be brought up on charges because they lied about like espionage in an election, and it was fine. They definitely affected the results, and the federal government is not supposed to have an opinion, right? Like all the people that are going to be out there, well, they were private citizens. No, the federal government is not supposed to have an opinion, and if members of the security, the intel community, are putting their stamp of approval on something, that word, that signature comes with authority. You can't deny that fact. So the idea that the government didn't put their finger on the scale with that alone, never mind any of the other stuff, the things that are questionable or whatever, I'm not getting into any of it. But to imagine that when they signed that paper saying that this was probably Russian propaganda, when they did that, they impacted the election 100%. They should all be charged.
Saddle effing Tramp says, dude, Dave needs to look at the USDA regulations on raising chickens for consumption. He would probably have a stroke if he learned the regulations for organic.
Fair enough.
Yeah, food regulations are insane.
What about consumer electronics, though? There's other industries that are less regulated than roads, but I'll take that into
I
consideration.
think the surrogacy industry is very underregulated.
Yeah. Yeah, roads are regulated. All right, Isaac Gorski says, July 4th is coming. It's time to get the word out. The Independence Day 2024. We declare our independence from the corrupt federal bureaucracy. Spread the word. I don't know what that means, though. Like, we're going to vote for Trump, I guess, and then try and restore a non-corrupt, or we'd have the corruption. I will say this, though. We are not having a show on the 4th or the 5th of July.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we talked about, we were contemplating, like, the 4th of July, obviously, there's no show, because we're going to be out lighting fireworks and hanging out. Ain't nobody's going to come hang out July 5th. Because most of the celebrations are going to be Friday night when people are off work and stuff. And I was just like, I don't think we're going to be able to actually get a show so that it looks like 4-day weekend. So.
That'd be fun. We can all go be patriots and touch grass and throw fireworks and whatever.
Yeah. We're legal.
Yes.
West Virginia's got fireworks stores all year round everywhere. It's hilarious.
So much. There's one near us that, like, right after 4th of July does a 50% discount for, like, several months, but then right around New Year's ends it because a lot of people light fireworks at New Year's.
It's just funny that, you know, most places, they have the pop-up fireworks stores, but out here they're permanent. And it's like people are going there all the time. It's like,
yeah,
you need fireworks in West Virginia.
Do you get big old shells and stuff?
Oh, you got 100 acres of just open field. Come on.
Have to.
Yeah, it's almost it's a law. I'm pretty sure it's a law here. You know, West Virginia mandates that you get fireworks. But you got to be careful. You really do, because it was dry last 4th of July, and the fireworks, they come down and they started grass fires, and so we were laughing. Like, it wasn't really serious. We just stomped them out. But I was like, hey, if you don't pay attention, it goes real slow, and it just slowly starts spreading out. Did you guys see that there's a viral video where a dude lights a firecracker off on his lawn, and the lawn's dry, and it just burns all the lawns in, like, the street?
That's wild.
And they're screaming and trying to put the fire out, and they're like,
Better
"Oh
get
crap!"
moving, I
Like,
guess.
not as fast.
It started with a little tiny fire. They like lit a fire. It was like a Roman candle, and then it lit the grass on fire. And they didn't try to stop it out fast enough because they thought it wasn't serious. And then it started spreading, and then they couldn't stop it, and then it just started spreading to all the grass.
Did you grow up lighting fireworks off by yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan from a boy. We do it in Nashville, where I live, all the time. They have the tents that pop up yearly. It's not year round like you've seen, but I love them. I love the shells. My favorite one is the Excalibur. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, Hal Gailey says, you're confusing private with corporate. The state is who limits liability and nixes competition. Private equals competitive and voluntary. Pluralistic police is already everywhere. Give the people and their money the teeth so cops don't cater to them. What does that mean? How am I confusing private and corporate? Now, massive multinational corporate, conglomerate is probably a better word. Conglomerate is the word, not corporate, that we're looking for. So when I said before that I don't see a distinction between corporations and the state, what I meant to say was conglomerates and the state. Massive multinational corporations. As for private, so if I hire a private police force of my own volition, I can have them go do whatever I want them to. It doesn't make sense. I suppose if laws are mandated by the will of the masses through an electoral process and adjudicated by judges, which are public, but police themselves are private, that might be able to work, because then the police who do wrong are held accountable by the judicial system. So the police themselves as enforcer of the law can only enforce laws that are on the book, but they're private. In which case, you wouldn't hire a police force that didn't know what the laws were. You'd hire a police force that did, and you'd get a better police force. But then I don't know how that would work if, like, someone didn't pay for cops. So, like, what happens if a guy goes and burns a house down, and the dude whose house got burned down didn't pay for police? Would the police be like, well, we're not going to stop the arsonist? They'd still have to. And so what happens then is, like with the mafia, they show up to the guy's house who doesn't pay, and they say, we have no choice but to stop this guy who's attacking you because there was other people. They're mad at us. You got to pay. And then the mafia comes with baseball bats and smashes the display case in the front of the store. And they say, time to pay up your protection money. That's how it works. And then they expand and grow, and then eventually you got a public.
I think that's what police let happen in the summer of 2020.
Right, but it doesn't matter if they're private or not. Like, a private police department wouldn't be able to stop the summer of 2020 either. What would they have done? mass rioting, they'd be like, what can we do about it?
Mass protection.
How?
And they're accountable to the constituent that's buying it.
How would 1,000 cops stop 10,000 rioters?
I mean,
they wouldn't.
I don't know. If you're doing hypotheticals and by the numbers, I don't know. There's a lot of hypotheticals where we could say 30 people in this place could stop 1,000 depending on the location, but this is all like, just pie in the sky stuff.
So New York, Manhattan Island is 2.5 million.
Better
people.
get moving, I guess.
There's only like 30 to 40K cops in all of New York City in all 5 boroughs. They don't have the police force to deal with even small scale rioting. It's not possible. They don't have the money for it. So people can already hire private security, I guess. All right, everybody, we're gonna head over to that members only show. It is a holiday, so you definitely want to hang out for this one. It's gonna be fun. Smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, share the show with your friends. Head over to timcast.com, click join us, because the members only call-in show will be starting in a couple minutes on the front page. You can follow me at Timcast on X and Instagram. You can follow at TimcastIRL everywhere, including rumble.com/TimcastIRL. Dave, you want to shout anything out?
Yeah, just if you're interested, take a look at my book, Thomas Paine, A Lifetime of Radicalism, at davebenner.com. Also follow me at dbenner83 on Twitter. Thank you.
I am Phil That Remains on Twix. I'm Phil That Remains Official on Instagram. The band is All That Remains. You can catch us on tour this summer with Megadeth and Mudvayne on the Destroy All Enemies tour. Our new single is called Divine. You can check it out on Apple Music, Spotify, Pandora, Amazon Music, and Deezer. I got it right. Don't forget, The Left Lanes for Crime. Hannah Claire.
Well, it's been fun being here. I'm glad you could join us in the studio today. I'm Hannah Claire Brummel. I'm a writer for SCNR.com. That's Scanner News. I'm really happy to be here every night with you guys. Thank you for everything you do. Follow Scanner's work at Timcast News on Twitter and Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at Hannah Claire B, and follow me on Twitter at Hannah Claire B. Bye, Serge.
See you, Hannah Claire. Happy June 4th, y'all. See you later.
We'll see you all over at timcast.com in about a minute. Thanks for hanging out.
In mind throughout the entire process.
All right, I yield back.
What to do next?
I recognize the majority staff for no longer than 30 minutes of questions.
Dr. Fauci, it's good to see you again. I want to ask a couple questions about some of the members' questions and then get into some follow-ups. The issue of the CIA trip was brought up. That was brought to us by a whistleblower. That was not an allegation made by the committee. It was an allegation made by the whistleblower. You testified at a transcribed interview back in early January. Do you recall me asking you about that allegation?
About the going to the CIA?
Yes. And do you recall, and you denied it then as well, and you denied it here today, do you recall the subcommittee publishing that you denied it?
I don't recall.
We did.
You did, okay.
We put it out in a press release afterwards that you denied the whistleblower's allegation. And then today, during the course of the last couple hours, have any members on the majority side of the dais asked you about a trip to the CIA?
Yeah.
They have?
No, they have. I'm sorry, Mitch, I'm not hearing you so well.
I have a point of order, Mr. Chairman.
What's the gentleman's point of order?
I have an inquiry about whether or not I'm hearing things, whether or not you just yielded 30 minutes of committee time to staff.
That is correct. Both sides.
And the question that the gentleman just raised was a question that I raised. So apparently he was not listening when I was questioning Dr. Fauci.
Thank you for your point of order. You may continue.
What I asked was, we asked you about this in a transcript interview. You testified that you did not go to the CIA. We published that you refuted that allegation. And then today, no members of the Republican side of the dais have asked you that question. Is that accurate? Thank you. You've been asked a number of times about your former senior advisor, Dr. Morin's.
What to do next?
And have said, and I want to make sure I characterize it correctly because it goes a little back and forth, that you didn't conduct official business over a personal email with Dr. Morin's. Has Dr. Morin's emailed your personal email before on non-official purposes?
as I mentioned, we wrote scientific papers together, so he very well may have used that. Of course, that's the email I use when I write a scientific paper. Right.
And that's because NIAID policy allows you to write on semi-official time, write papers, but you just have to put a disclaimer that this is not the...
No, in other words, if you're doing something as official business, you shouldn't use your emails that are the official business. So in order to be compliant with the regulations, you would use a personal email.
I appreciate it. I want to ask about some of the public health policies enacted during the pandemic. Dr. Francis Collins, the former NIH director, recently said in an interview, and I'm quoting, you attach an infinite value to stopping the disease and saving a life. You attach a zero value to whether this actually totally disrupts people's lives, ruins the economy, and has kept many kids out of school in a way that they never quite recovered. Understanding the COVID task force had a lot of voices at the table, is that an accurate description of the public health advisors, and then you could fit in other advisors along the way?
Yeah, Mitch, what I believe that Dr. Collins was saying was that we give advice based on pure public health issues. It's very, very clear now, retrospectively, looking at the potential collateral negative effects of things like mandating. It would be important for us now, since the purpose of, I believe, why we're here, is to how we can do better next time, is to consider the balance. I think things that we did in the beginning were in the context of horrible situation of 4,000 to 5,000 deaths per day. But that doesn't mean that you don't go back and look and say, did everything we do at that point and the duration for which we did it, was that appropriate, and do we need to re-examine? I believe that's what Dr. Collins was referring to, and I agree with him on that.
And you got to my next question, that we are here trying to figure out how to do better next time, lose fewer lives next time. Would that be a better thought process going forward of thinking about the possible unintended consequences of public health measures?
Absolutely.
And you've heard from both sides of the dais today. First weeks, months, novel virus, nobody knew what was going on, called for some drastic measures. Once there was a better understanding of who the most affected demographics were, do you think it would be important to more narrowly craft public health measures to specifically favor those demographics?
The answer is yes, but you have to be careful, because if you have a certain group that is being predominantly afflicted, if you're really, really clear that another group is really quite protected, then you should fashion it demographically related. But what often happens with outbreaks is that they're a moving target, and you only hear about other vulnerables as you get further into the outbreak. So the answer to your question is you're partially correct that you need to do that, but you've got to be careful when you're dealing with a moving target.
And we can appreciate that. You've been asked a little bit again about the theories of natural immunity and herd immunity. Those are both real scientific theories in infectious disease, is that correct?
Yes.
And between infection-acquired immunity and vaccinated-acquired immunity, did the United States hit herd immunity?
The answer is no, and I've written a paper on that, is that when you're dealing, and just let me take 30 seconds, I don't want to run out the clock on you, but I think it's important to make this point. When you talk about herd immunity, it's predicated on two principles: that you're dealing with a pathogen that's not changing, and number two, that when you either get infected or vaccinated, the duration of the immunity is measured in decades, if not a lifetime. So that if you have a pathogen that stays the same, like measles doesn't change. So I was infected with measles when I was a child. It's the same measles that's infecting people in certain countries in the developing world. Number two, when you get either infected or vaccinated with measles, you have immunity that's durable minimally in decades and possibly for life. So if you get the same pathogen and you get a large percentage of the people who have either been infected or vaccinated, then you have herd immunity. We did not ever have that with COVID.
And you've also been asked a number of times about the vaccine and vaccine mandates. Were you the one that recommended to the president to mandate vaccines for certain individuals?
No.
Do you know who did?
No, it was more of a it was a combination of a group and just saying that, you know, certain agencies like the Labor Department or what have you would feel that this would be done. But it was not like I one day said, hey, we should mandate vaccines. That did not happen.
And I want to echo the comments of the chairman that we agree the vaccine saved hundreds of thousands of lives. And we talked about this a little bit in January, and I think you touched on it a little bit today. Could issuing these mandates and removing the notion of informed consent from some certain sects of the citizenry lead to vaccine hesitancy?
Yeah, I mentioned this, I believe, in the TI, that as a matter of fact, that's something that I think we need to go back now when we do an after the event evaluation about whether or not, given the psyche of the country and the pushback that you get from those types of things, we need to reevaluate the cost-benefit ratio of those types of things.
And then I won't belabor the point, but we talked about the 6-foot distance an awful lot today. Do you recall if it was ever suggested to be 10 feet?
You know, I don't recall, Mitch, if it was ever suggested it was 10 feet, but when I made my explanation of what it was, I was saying that there was no trial that looked at 10 versus 6 versus 3 versus not even worrying about it at all.
And you said today that there were discussions at the White House about the 6-foot rule. You don't recall if it was discussions about whether or not it should be 3 or should be 10 or should be 6?
I don't recall, Mitch, what the exact discussion was, but as I've said in response to multiple questions, what we had, the CDC was said that on the basis of their evaluation, which was based on the droplet approach, that 6 foot would be to go. And since there was no clinical trials going one way or the other, that's why it was accepted by the group.
And then it hasn't been a large topic today, and we talked about kind of, again, the many unknowns in early 2020. Schools were closed through the semester. Some schools reopened for the fall semester. Some remained closed going through into 2021. Looking back, are there current academic ramifications of remote schooling or kids not being in school?
I think there have been a number of I know that there have been a number of studies to show that there are lasting effects, at least up to this point. They tend to attenuate over time, but there have been substantial negative effects on learning and on children when you keep them out of school for a prolonged period of time.
Have you seen any studies suggesting physical health ramifications?
I haven't seen physical health ramifications.
Mental health?
I believe that there are some that show psychological issues that relate to keeping kids out of the environment, of the social environment at the school.
And I apologize for bouncing around. We don't have 14 hours with you today. I've got 30 minutes, so I'm gonna.
I'm so sorry about that.
I'm gonna move quickly.
Yeah.
Again, across the dais, both sides of the aisle, a lot of questions on the origins of COVID and finding out the origins and how that could better lead to both protecting against spillover and wildlife trade, but also increased biosafety standards. As you sit here today, is it possible that COVID-19 was the result of a laboratory-related accident?
Better get moving,
absolutely.
I guess.
And like I mentioned multiple times, I keep an open mind. I feel, based on the data that I have seen, that the more likely, not definitive, but the more likely explanation is a natural spillover from an animal reservoir.
Excuse me, sir.
But since there has not been definitive proof one way or the other, we have to keep an open mind that it could be either.
And based on that answer, I think, is the hypothesis that COVID-19 accidentally leaked from a lab a conspiracy theory?
No, I mentioned that several times. Conceptually, the concept of it is not a conspiracy theory.
We've talked a little bit about the proximal origin of SARS-CoV-2, the paper authored by Dr. Anderson. It came to two primary conclusions, and I'm quoting, "Our analysis clearly show that SARS-CoV-2 is not a laboratory construct or a purposefully manipulated virus, and we do not believe that any type of laboratory-based scenario is plausible. Do you disagree with those conclusions?
I think, Mitch, if I'm not mistaken, I don't have the paper in front of me. I think they also said the possibility of if you passaged it and you could have done that. And if you passage it, it's in a lab. So it is, I mean, that could be.
And they dispelled that at the end with we do not believe that any type of laboratory-based scenario is plausible. So I ask again, is a laboratory-based scenario plausible?
Well, I mean, again, I don't want to speak for what they meant in that paper, but I have said multiple times, I keep an open mind that it could be either a laboratory leak or it could be what I think the data is leaning towards mostly, which is a natural occurrence from an animal reservoir.
And this email was brought up too on April 16th, 2020. Dr. Collins wrote to you and said, wondering if there's something NIH can do to help put down this very destructive conspiracy, referencing the lab leak. I hope the Nature Medicine article on the genomic sequence of SARS-CoV-2 would settle this, but probably didn't get much visibility. Anything more we can do? The next day, you were at a White House press conference and cited proximal origin and said that proximal origin established that COVID-19, quote, is totally consistent with a jump of a species from an animal to human. Did anyone tell you to cite proximal origin on the White House podium?
No, it was in response, I believe, to a question that might have been asked by a reporter, but I wasn't stimulated to say that at all. I was responding to a question.
At that time, back in April of 2020, was it also your belief that a lab leak was possible?
Yeah, I've always had an open mind about it.
And then I want to correct the record again a little bit on the drafting and publication of the proximal origin paper. Did Dr. Anderson send you drafts to review?
He sent drafts, but I'm going to jump ahead of you, if I might, dribble around. I did not edit it. That was mentioned by a few of the Congressmen. I did not edit the paper.
And I appreciate that. I just wanted to get on the record. I want to talk about Dr. Morin's and what you wrote in your opening testimony and some of the answers that you gave today. And just for clarity, you were, in addition to being unaware of his use of personal email and potentially intentionally deleting federal records, were you also unaware of his actions to assist Dr. Dazik and EcoHealth?
I was aware of his friendship. I was not aware of his attempts to assist him to respond to an NIH inquiry.
So not aware of the editing of press releases or editing of letters?
No, I was not.
On November 11th, 2021, Dr. Morin's wrote in an email to Dr. Dazik that he attempted to discuss the EcoHealth grant with you, and you, quote, got upset and told him to have no more communications with Peter. Why did you tell Dr. Morin's to no longer communicate with Dr. Dazik?
Because I think it's inappropriate to do what he did. I mean, and your committee has called him out very definitively about that, and it was inappropriate to do that.
This is back in 2021. Right. What did you know about what he was doing then?
I didn't know exactly what he was doing, but I don't think it's inappropriate for people to be communicating and helping a grantee in a response. I didn't know exactly what he was doing, but I didn't think it was appropriate.
When did you testify to Chairman Griffith, or Chairman Comer, that you knew about the compliance issues later on with EcoHealth? When did you first become aware?
I became aware during briefings by my staff in preparation for congressional hearings, well after the fact where the compliance issues actually happened. And I didn't know, as I mentioned to you in the TI pitch, I didn't even know the grant existed before the outbreak.
Get moving,
and then finally, when there was this issue about congressional hearings, I needed to know, what is this grant? What are we doing with it? And are there any issues? That's when they said there was a compliance problem of the 4th year versus the 5th year progress report.
Some of the other emails from Dr. Morin's, I just want to read into the record and ask you if his recollection is accurate. On April 27th, 2020, Dr. Morin's wrote, "I'm sure privately he would love to see Peter and EcoHealth fully restored, although he did once make the comment to me that Peter had screwed himself with the late report. I already told him that all that crap wasn't true. The late report was true, despite what Dr. Morin said. On April 21st, 2021, Dr. Morenz wrote that he was sure you would do anything you could to restore the funds to EcoHealth. On June 5th, 2021, Dr. Morenz wrote that you were working behind the scenes to undo the damage to EcoHealth. On October 21st, 2021, Dr. Morenz wrote, Peter, I had my regular meeting with Tony this morning. He immediately inquired about you and several times asked how you were doing. He used a lot of colorful language about the situation with attacks on EcoHealth. On October 25th, 2021, Dr. Morenz wrote that you were trying to protect EcoHealth. On March 22nd, 2021, Dr. Morenz wrote, the most important is within NIH to get the decision reversed and the grant refunded. I believe Tony would like to do this. And on February 24th, 2022, Dr. Morenz wrote, it will be a small consolation to hear the following, but in my face-to-face meeting with Tony this morning, he once again brought up, as he usually does, your plight, Peter. Did you ever have any discussions with Dr. Morenz about protecting EcoHealth or helping restore funding?
Not at all. I don't know what, to be honest with you, Mitch, I just don't know what Dr. Morenz is talking about with that. Maybe he's trying to, as he said, cheer up. He said that in front of this committee, cheer up Dr. Dasick, but to say that I'm getting involved in trying to help him or protect him, not so.
Did you ever have any conversations with Dr. Morenz about what Dr. Dasick was facing or about the termination of the grant?
You know, he may have mentioned to me something like Dr. Dasick is going through terrible times, but I don't recall. It is conceivable that he would have mentioned that to me because, as he mentioned to you, that Dr. Dasick and he are very good friends. So it would not be surprising if sometime he had mentioned to me, boy, Dr. Dasick's going through some really tough times. Fine, that doesn't mean that I say you should help him.
No, absolutely doesn't. So that's why we want to ask the questions and
Yes.
get the answers. During your transcript interview with us, you were asked about whether or not Dr. Dasick had a conflict of interest in reviewing the origins of COVID-19. And you testified, you know, I hesitate to speculate about what someone else should do. The only people that I am involved with is my own staff, who we've mentioned many times in this discussion, who don't have a conflict of interest. With the benefit of hindsight and the work of this committee, do you believe Dr. Morenz had a conflict of interest regarding EcoHealth?
Well, from what we know now, he definitely had a conflict because he was communicating with a grantee of helping him in response to an NIH issue, which is a conflict of interest. I did not know that at the time when I made your statement.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sticking with EcoHealth, in April 2020, NIH terminated and then subsequently reinstated and then suspended the EcoHealth grant that had the Wuhan Institute as a sub-grantee. Do you recall that decision?
Yes.
Were you involved at all in that decision?
No.
You previously testified to House Energy and Commerce that you were in essence told to cancel the grant. Do you recall who told you?
We got it from a number of, now retrospectively we found out how it was. It was the White House told the department to tell the NIH to cancel the grant.
Better get moving, I guess.
Did you agree with the cancellation?
What is that? Do we need to listen to that? Okay.
He was escorted out.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm sorry, repeat the question, Mitch.
Did you agree with the cancellation?
You know, it wasn't a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It was like, can we really do that? I don't think that you can do that. And as it turned out, I was right. Because the general counsel of HHS said, by the way, you can't do that. You've got to restore the grant.
And that's why they restored it and then suspended it pending the compliance review.
Exactly.
Not to keep reading Dr. Morenz's emails, but on June 24th, 2020, Dr. Morenz wrote an email, he, referencing you, made some additional comments to the effect that this came from the White House and he was totally opposed to it. You weren't totally opposed to it?
Well, see, that's his, he's doing a lot of interpretation, Mitch. His interpretation, I was totally opposed to. It was more of, can we really legally do that? And the answer turned out, I was right. No, you can't.
Do you recall, did the department ask you first or Dr. Collins first to terminate?
I think it went directly to Building 10, Building 1, the director's.
Is that the NIH director's office?
Yeah. I think it went from the department to NIH to us.
Okay. Were you prior to your retirement in December of 2022, were you involved in any of the compliance actions NIH took against EcoHealth?
I don't believe so. I think the actual, and again, I'm a little unclear about the time, but I think most of the disciplinary actions actually occurred after I left, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, the actual suspension and debarment occurred after you left, but there were a number of letters requesting lab notebooks or further information while you were still there.
But what happened, Mitch, and it's important to point this out, once it was clear that there was compliance issues while I was still there, we were told at NIAID, stay out of it. Compliance is going to be handled by Building 1, i.e. the NIH director, and Mike Lauer. So the compliance was said, don't touch it, don't go near it, just we'll take care of it.
And you just brought this up, since the original termination, then suspension, NIH found numerous major violations of grant policies, has since debarred the Wuhan Institute of Virology, and suspended and proposed for debarment both EcoHealth as an institution and Dr. Dazik individually. Are you aware of those?
Yes, I am.
During previous TIs and hearings, when asked if they supported every one of these actions and supported the suspension and debarment, both Dr. Collins and Dr. Tabak said yes. Sitting here today, do you support the suspension and debarment of EcoHealth?
Yes.
I want to move on to the kind of like known unknowns of COVID origins, to quote Dr. Lipkin's paper from early 2020. On October 20th, 2021, Dr. Tabak sent a letter to then Ranking Member Mr. Comer that said the bat coronaviruses studied under the EcoHealth Alliance grant could not have been the source of SARS-CoV-2 and the COVID-19 pandemic. You've testified similarly both back in January and today. Some of the things that I believe Chairman Griffith brought up was just kind of that statement results on some things, rests on some things that we just can't know. In your experience, Dr. Fauci, do researchers publish every virus that they sequence?
No, I mean, I think researchers don't always publish every single thing they do.
Do they routinely publish every experiment that they conduct?
I'm sure there are people who don't publish every single experiment that they do.
And then is there a lag time between the sampling, the analysis, and the publication?
Yeah, I mean, publications often take months before they come out.
Is it possible, if not plausible, that EcoHealth and the Wuhan Institute of Virology have samples from between 2020 when they originally published a paper, or 2015 when they originally published a paper with all of their samples, and now that are unpublished?
Sure, it's possible, but Mitch, I might just throw in there, you can't get away from the fact that the viruses that were studied, that the NIH gave them a grant to study, don't pull back on the fact that no matter what you did with those viruses, they were phylogenetically so different, they could not possibly be the precursor of SARS-CoV-2.
And I agree with that. I guess my only point is that you don't know all the viruses they were working with.
Yeah, and let's make that clear, because Congressman Griffith asked it, and I answered you quite honestly, that none of us can know everything that's going on in China or in Wuhan or what have you. And that's the reason why I say today, and I've said at the TI, I keep an open mind as to what the origin is.
The last topic I want to touch on is gain of function. We touched on it in January. You touched on it a little bit today. I know the pandemic has resulted, as I'm sure you're aware, with a rather large debate, and including with the NSABB updating their dangerous research policies surrounding gain of function, P3CO, and dual use research of concern. Prior to October of 2021, the NIH website listed gain of function as a type of research that modifies a biological agent so that it confers new or enhanced activity to that agent. And the P3CO framework that the U.S. government uses to further regulate a subpart of that research that is more dangerous specifically that could cause widespread and uncontrolled death or disease in humans. Putting aside what's regulatory, I agree with you. The P3CO definition is regulatory. Are there types of research that could fall under the broad definition but not the P3CO definition?
Well, I believe members on the minority side have mentioned that. Influenza is a gain of function to a virus to make it grow better in eggs. Making an E. coli manufacture insulin is telling the E. coli to do something it wasn't able to do before by mutations. Of course that's the case.
So in kind of the Venn diagram of this research, something could fall under gain of function without falling under further regulation.
Better get moving, I guess.
I know where you're going and you're not going to get there, but go ahead.
According to EcoHealth's Year 5 progress report, they facilitated an experiment in Wuhan that had 7 mice infected with Wuhan Institute of Virology 1 as the backbone. 5 survived. Then 8 mice were infected with a chimera of WIV1 and the spike from another virus, and 2 survived. In EcoHealth's own words, these results suggest that the pathogenicity of that full-length chimera is higher than others. You were asked today, and it was read back to you a little bit, but on May 16th, just a few weeks ago, Ms. Lesko asked Dr. Tabak, did NIH fund gain-of-function research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology through EcoHealth? And Dr. Tabak answered, if you're speaking about the generic term, yes, we did. On May 11th, you were asked a similar question, and you answered the NIH does not ever and does not now fund gain-of-function research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology. I'm going to ask it, and you can answer it how you want to answer it. According to the broad definition of gain-of-function research and the definition Dr. Tabak was testifying pursuant to,
who knows? Maybe
did
Dindin
NIAID
will
fund
too.
gain-of-function research via EcoHealth in Wuhan?
The broad
Good boy. Put down. Big smart too, huh? So you tell me.
Good boy.
What to do next?
Good boy. You can take a nap. Yeah, we're done. I'll sit down.
what to do next. All right, I'm here.
I see. Well, that sounds interesting.
Right?
Fine. Count me in.
What about you, Dende?
Oh, I won't be entering. I'm not a warrior-type Namekian.
So, Gohan, what's with the strange outfit?
Aw, you too, Piccolo? What? You don't think this looks super cool?
You're asking the wrong guy.
All right, I'd better get back.
Right.
Okay, see you later.
Sure, Mom will be really happy to hear Dad's gonna be back. Even if only for one day. Silk's finally gonna be able to meet his dad. I sure hope Mom will let me join the tournament. It'd be really nice if I ended up winning. I'd better take a break from school and focus on my training. Now, how am I gonna bring this up to Mom?
What? Goku's coming back from the other world to enter the world tournament? Well, how come you didn't tell me sooner? This is great! Goten, you'll finally get to spend a day with your dad! Huh? Oh no, I bet Goku hasn't aged at all, but I look so much older. You don't age there, right?
So, Mom, do you think it would be okay for me to enter too? The champion gets 10 million zenny.
10 million zenny? You're entering, Gohan. If you and Goku both win, we'll get 15 million zenny, right?
Well, that's if we win. We can't say for sure.
What are you talking about? Oh, this must be a blessing from above.
So, Goten, you want to help your big brother train?
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting, Goten. First, let's start off with a little sparring match.
Okay.
First, I'll turn... Come at me.
Hey, that's not fair. Can't I go Super Saiyan 2?
Huh? Super... Goten! Whoa! Nice!
I forget.
Unbelievable. But hey, all right.
Yeah!
Bring it on! That's enough for now. Yeah. I didn't count on you going Super Saiyan, Goten. You know, hold on a second. So,
Yeah, just like me.
you know, your big brother really had to struggle to become one. Well, anyway.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not here to ask my Gohan out on a date?
I said that's not why.
Oh.
Hey! Looks like you found the place pretty easy.
Yeah, I just looked in the school directory. But enough of that. You promised you'd teach me how to fly, remember?
Oh, yeah.
You'd better not try anything naughty with my Go.
Ew, no!
Well, so much for a simple training session. You did it! You're airborne! You're floating!
Phew!
That was incredible! You learned how to float in just...
Yeah, well, your little brother's been flying circles around me in the same amount of time.
Well, that's because he was able to learn how to control his energy early on in his training. But once you get the hang of that, you'll be up and flying in no time at all. Trust me, you're doing great.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
Huh?
I want to learn more about this energy. Or is my coming back a problem?
No way. It's not like that at all.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
What?
About your hair. I think, you should cut it shorter.
Huh? So, you prefer...
What? No, I just thought having shorter hair would be advantageous in, you know, in a fight.
business. It's my hair, so I'll do what I want with it. Why did she get all angry like that?
Beats me.
Okay, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, I don't understand this girl at all.
Don't overdo it, Trunks. You
Good
should
boy.
still get out while you can. "150 times gravity is..."
Yup, that's what I thought.
What the?
Piece of cake, piece of...
When you've got to be kidding me! He was able to transform into the Super Saiyan of legend that easily? Trunks,
Yeah?
can Gohan's little brother also become a Super Saiyan? Tell me!
Yeah.
What is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale? Damn it! What the...
Good boy.
Wow, Fidel's really something else. She's flying like a pro now, and she's only been at it for 10 days. Now that that's taken care of, not too much longer now until Dad comes.
With the tournament fast approaching, each bright-eyed and hopeful participant poured all of their energy into finishing their training.
All right.
At last, the day of the...
It's finally the day of the tournament. Naturally, I'm looking forward to the tournament, but I'm honestly more excited about seeing my dad. I've grown a lot since I last saw him. I bet he'll be really surprised. I don't even think you will recognize me. Or even Krillin, for that matter. Something truly special about being able to fight in the World Tournament. It's such an honor. Wow, everyone's really excited about the tournament.
Feel free to browse. Come back real soon.
Yeah! just living in West City now, isn't he? Gotta make sure I go unnoticed at the tournament. That means I can't go Super Saiyan either. Gotta make sure Vegeta's in there as even think you will recognize me. Or even Krillin, for that matter. Ah! No.
Huh? I see. Hey there! I can't believe it!
Hi. Hmm.
Right.
Ah! What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Gotta make sure I go unnoticed at the tournament. That means I can't go Super Saiyan either.
All right.
Better make sure Vegeta's in there as well.
Here I go! Here I go!
There we go.
I can't believe it!
Hi.